Hello, everybody. Ruak, Yuhi, welcome in. Wendy, welcome in. Pentig, welcome in. I'm doing good, Ruak. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing good. It's weekend, right? I have 2 weeks left of work this year, so pretty good. Eagerly awaiting some news regarding Wintermute. It has to come in the next 2 weeks, right? Even if they tell us they delay it, so who knows? Maybe next week we'll get something. Can you go to bed? I mean, it's Saturday. So why the hell not? Yeah, we gotta get some Wintermute news, right? I really hope it won't be bad news. But let's see. I feel like they would have delayed it already. Like, they would have announced the delay that was happening. So I think there probably won't be like a diary or anything, right? They'll just give us, assuming they don't delay, they'll probably just give us the video shortly before it comes out. So maybe we'll have to wait until like very early December even. I hope not though. I just wanna hear something. Still welcome in. 3 AM reading, ooh. Yeah. I went to sleep a little late, but not 3 AM I think. But I am all rested. We are still in Standard Pass. Day 40. I think we're missing one arrow, right? Let's jump in. And it was starting to snow just when we saved. I don't know if it was before we saved or after we saved, so let's see. I have a feeling like it's snowing, which is bad. The aura's ending. It's morning. But if this is another long blizzard, that's gonna be very, very, very bad. Let's see. I don't really see the snowfall. Maybe we got lucky then. Maybe it happened while I was already doing the calculations. But maybe we'll roll it again. Anyway, there should be non-aurora animals already because it's already past sunrise, right? So we're gonna check out, double dip the ptarmigans, the timberwolves. It is windy as hell, but I don't think it matters. We just need to keep moving, right? We don't have much here to do, so let's see.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Macross, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, that is very windy. I don't like to hear that. Maybe we can make some teas before we go. Also, why the hell am I hearing those redeems twice again? It never works right. It's either twice or I never hear them at all. Okay. Is there news? There is no news. No. We're just waiting for news. You know, it has to happen soon. Yeah, haven't seen you around for a bit, Macross. Hope you're well. My sweetling. Yeah, I guess we just do some more shrooms. This might never pass, right? This wind, whatever. I think we're just gonna go. Looks like we got something like clear weather. So I mean, we did get lucky at least with the snowfall, right? Like I saw it when we were ending, but luckily it happened after the save, so that was like super lucky. Walter, welcome in. No news is good news. I don't know. I mean, it probably is. Yeah, like I feel like if they were delaying it, they would already say so. Hopefully. Archer tournament again. Wow, so many archer tournaments. Good luck. Babala, welcome in. 10 stream streak, nice. Apple crumble for your bestie. Ooh. Oh wow. I'm sure it'll be tasty. It looks like a grave. You know, it's the taste that matters. That's the most important thing. Yeah. Speaking of archery, we're gonna be moving out soon. I think we'll use a stim, so I have 2 stims. We should be okay. What do we got here? We got 4 Reishis. Yeah, let's fill this up and move out, I think. Warm this up maybe. it's already warm. We just made it. Whatever. Let's pick up the reishis, put them in the flask, and go. Ooh! Ooh! Wind's changing. It looks like... it's always gonna be windy. It's freaking Sundered Pass, right? So I'm not sure what I'm expecting here. Let's keep moving. Actually, this sounds pretty good. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Let's see. What do we got here? Who do we got here? I do want to stim, but I also... yeah, let's just stim here. Let's just stim. We can basically go all the way up there. That probably makes the most sense right now. There's some Timbies there. I am hoping to aggro them again. I did see a bear here, but I think he just went back to the cave. Let me check real quick. You played 4 Days of Night and Winter's Embrace. Nice. So, did you manage to port... ooh, this might be a missing arrow. Did you manage to port the badges? And there it is. Oh, nice. I think that's the one we were missing. That's lovely. Let's drink something up. But we're mostly gonna push through, just ignore the cold. We still have prepper spies, and we won't need them after far territories. There's Timbies. We'll check those. Then we get the bear. And we need to check the moose spawns, right? That's why I'm backtracking. That's a major reason, really. We simply need to backtrack here. We don't really have a choice. These guys are gonna aggro. They might already be coming. Yeah, it's probably just a 2-pack now, so it should be an easy kill.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Man, I don't know what is it with these arrows. They just drop down like that. And they always bug out. It might... I don't know if they can even be killed. Like, there's something very, very wrong with these timber rolls. They shouldn't have de-aggroed because he didn't die. But I don't think he can die. This always happens on Nogoa. It's really weird. Like, I thought it was just bad shooting, but this happens every time. No matter how many times I shoot them. And with archery 5, right? You would think you'd at least crit every now and then. There's something wrong with this. I just don't believe this is just bad luck anymore. How often we're hitting it. They're really buggy. But it doesn't matter. Luckily the arrow broke. He's gonna bleed out, so who cares? At least that worked out. Did get those badges in, huh? Had to nudge them using... oh, Unity Explorer. Okay, so it didn't work naturally, yeah. It's pretty tricky, like I struggled with it the first time. But you mostly need to clear the profiles. It's just like a lot of messing around with the save folder. Oh, it's a party for 30. Dress up like you're mourning. Mourning the end of her youth. The arrows made in China. I made them myself, so they are made in Canada technically. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't think it's the arrows, it's the timber rolls. On these settings, I don't really struggle with this on Loper. But on Nogoa, they constantly do this. There's another pack in here, I think. Not sure. Oh, there's ptarmigans here. Hold on. We want to check for the moose. Please be here, Mr. Moose. I don't think he's here. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Let me go closer and investigate. Maybe there's still more Timbies at least. Yeah, this is where we fought the Aurora 8-pack the last time, right? That was pretty crazy. And the wind's already picking up. I mean, it's Sundered Pass. We just need to really finish the circle and go. Not spend too much time around here. So we'll circle up here. We didn't get this moose, which is unfortunate. Chances are we're not gonna get any of the moose. Since we had an Aura, we couldn't really check on them earlier. Let's at least get the bear. The bear better be here. He was here during the Aurora, but we were not shooting him. Couldn't really figure it out. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. I did write down the stuff on Discord, right? But I don't think it includes the badges, how to pour them, because I haven't had it really figured out at the point I was writing that. I don't know, maybe one day I'll do some short video on it. Might be helpful, because people may want to replay it, right? Just for the badges. Oh, there we go, some Team Bs. Let's see if it happens again. So why are you ignoring me? Oh wait, I don't have any smell. Yeah, I was doing some off-stream testing earlier today, and I was smelly a lot. So I'm kind of surprised now that they don't react. Okay, don't fail me now. Finally. Now for the bear. And we need to check there as well. It's a lot of walking, sadly, but it's worth for the moose, right? Potential moose chance. We don't want to miss out on that. This is kind of scary. We cannot dance the bear in this weather, probably. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do with him. Let's see. I'm gonna do another tea here. But, like, morning Thunder Pass, right? So I'm not sure I should be drinking more teas here. It's just, like, minus 30, and we have bear coat and everything. We actually have good clothing on this run. Where's the damn bear? Oh, he's down there. Oh, no! Wrong way, mister. Hold on. Stop walking. Strippers show for 30th birthday. Interesting gift. Okay, we can probably do this. I just need to get his attention. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hopefully he cannot climb up on that rocky part, otherwise we might be screwed here. Because I can't really dance him in this weather. Oh my god, let me up. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. We're probably fine. Every double headshot. Okay, bear down. Let's keep moving. Give me my arrow back. And I will have to have a coffee. Let's have a pie. One of your favorite spots here. Yeah, on Nogoa it's a little rough. I wonder if this guy... He doesn't have any mates. I don't think he's gonna aggro. Yeah, he's already running. But we need to check for a moose here, so let's backtrack. We could get the deer, maybe, if the angle is right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay, this could work. Nice. Okay, that's extra 3 points. We need to start killing deer. It's getting late. And I don't think I'll find much else to kill. So the deer are kind of worth killing. It's just too freaking cold right now, right? But this worked out. The angle was perfect there. Utility runner's date. I never heard of that.
Can't feel my hands.
I'd be kind of scared to download an executable like that. But I don't know, maybe it's like a mod I haven't heard of. But I just changed my date manually, but yeah, it messes up your, like, I guess OneDrive as well. You can't really use the browser, right? Like, when I was streaming it was super weird. I was glad OBS worked somehow. But it was kind of glitchy, I couldn't see emotes, badges, whatever. And yeah, these guys will re-aggro. I don't see the moose, sadly. Probably came here for nothing.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Come here, mister. Okay, he heard me. I just needs to come closer. No, the angle's bad. Too bad, too bad. Could have gotten him. Maybe on the way back. But yeah, we're freezing now. We're accepting condition loss on Nogoa of all things. It's absolute madness, but this is just too cold, right? Especially in the morning. Let's just check the moves, turn around, we go back. Then we shall see. Sarah, welcome in. Peaky Bag, welcome in Peaky Bag. 295. That's a pretty solid stream streak. Might be among the 3 highest ones. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Hope you slept well. I make TLB look easy. Well, there's thousands of hours of practice behind it, right? So that helps. Could be more afraid of viruses. But you're more afraid of timberwolves than viruses. Fair enough. Yeah, this area is extremely dangerous, and in the previous stream we had an 8-pack of Aurora Team Bees on us. It was so scary. Luckily we survived just fine. We did get bitten once in Standard Pass, but we only got minor bruising, so again, great luck. I wouldn't mind warming up now, but I'm not gonna backtrack to cabin C, so what else? Oh, the wind's dying down, but it's not gonna help, it's still minus 27. Yeah, so there's this passage that can have a Team Bees as well, and I think maybe there's one more arrow I'm missing. How's my arrows? 5 and 6. No, I think that's everything then. I think we found the missing arrow. That was the one on that side. Because I saw him run into the other side, I thought he would be elsewhere. But I guess this is the only one that we lost. Yeah, this is like airfield with timber rolls, really, and colder airfield at that. Because it's very open too, right? You can't just pop a fire here, almost never. It's almost always gonna be windy here. Very, very dangerous area. But we have prepper spies, so we're good. Like, we can just power through and then eat for condition. And we'll be okay. Still have one more stem. I'm gonna get at least 2 more stems in Zone of Contamination. And you know, once we return from Far Territories, we don't really need the stems that much. One for emergency would be good. But that's about it. I think there's one more pack down there, right? We missed them. And then we're gonna go left. Check Black Crow's Valley, repair maybe some arrows, and then we're out of here. Zone of Contamination is the last region in the Far Territories. Then we're backtracking back to the base regions. I might do a quick airfield circle for moose again, in case we rerolled it, because we didn't get the moose in airfield, sadly. This could have a... We don't really need coal, but I mean, since we're passing through, there we go. May as well. Any chance we're getting fog? I think it's just snow blowing. Not actually fog. I wish. Okay, still fine carry weight wise. I think we can warm up in cabin B again. Let's see where the team Bs are. At least I think there's still one pack here. 1-2 pack somewhere. It's a dead one. Oh, there we go. What, a 3-pack? Oh, I did not expect that. Okay. Well, we have a fight on our hands then. Hopefully it'll be fine. Which one? This one looks more interested in me. Oof, oof, oof. That was a little scary. I started aiming a little too late. It was not great. Fraction of a second and it would have gotten maybe blood loss or something. That would suck, but yeah, we're good with condition. It's not a big deal. Let me just make sure this guy... He's in a really weird spot, so... Where is the thing? He does not have an arrow. Like, it feels like he bled out. He may have actually bled out and... Wait, it's just 37. Maybe it's the one we killed where we broke the arrow here. That's probably him. Okay, but that's good. We got quite a few wolves. We got a bear, so pretty solid start. Very much worth the condition loss. I hope there is another pack there, but... you know what? I think I'm gonna push through. We still are far from hypothermia. I'm just gonna tank the condition here. Screw it. I want to get out of here, right? Ideally, we just sit by the barrel down in the valley because we can craft there. I need to repair my arrows. We have like half of our arrows dead. Bow is still good though. We wanna get out of here ASAP. Yeah, we are leaving. Almost, Sarah. There's one more moose spawn to check, and I'm really hoping he'll be there. Ooh, we got deer. I mean, deer are still points, right? I said I'm gonna kill them. So this is a really interesting spawn. It can be like deer, timber wolves, or ptarmigans, or rabbits, I think. One of those special mixed spawns. I think this was the very first one. This was the one... Because farm tutors were not changed with the refresh. They were too recent, I guess. This was the first mixed spawn like that, but after refresh they added a couple more to the base game as well. Too bad we only got like one deer, I guess, but that's still 3 points we can kill him. But yeah, like we are freezing, so I'm not gonna wait some crazy amount of time for this. Hoping he's gonna turn around here and we get a clean shot. Ah, okay, we could do it this way, scare him. Maybe we'll be luckier that way when he comes walking back. It's a little far. I don't think we can do this, but let's try. Okay, tried. Worked out. I really wouldn't wanna stick an arrow in a deer and then he runs off, right? Because we're trying to leave this area and not come back. I would probably just leave that arrow in him and just go. So that's some more points. Good start so far. We're not desperate enough to shoot bunnies, I think. Not yet. We might do it like the last couple days. We shall see, but not in here. Hoping for some black wolves. I actually haven't seen a single black wolf in Thunder Pass so far. We have gotten no black wolves at all on the other side of the region. The valley should have some guaranteed ones, but I know there can be some RNG ones here. I don't think we got them. Maybe one by the cabin. And I'm actually... we could also go through the cave. Does that make any sense? It might. But we'd have to climb back up. I don't know. Let's see if the wolf is here, first of all. I don't hear any howls. Usually guards this area, right? So it doesn't look like we got him. I don't know if this is goatable, I don't think I'm gonna risk that, but yeah, let's warm up. Like, we've lost enough condition. And I can't even eat the prepper's pie because I'm not hungry enough. So time for a quick warm up. Yeah, the bridge area, I don't see it. But the spawns are weird on this run. Like, I missed so many bears that are normally guaranteed on... Oh no, it's starting to snow! Why? Let me switch this. And well, we avoided it for half a day, or quarter a day at least. Still something, I guess. Coffee. Let me save just in case we bug out or something. And let's make some more shrooms maybe. I didn't even put coal in there, but we might not need it. Looking at the way we warm up in here. These huts are like ridiculously cold. I know Standard Pass is already hard enough, right? But it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Just crazy. Yeah, 5 back-to-back polar blizzards. Like only airfield is worse for that. But Standard Pass is already really bad as well. Alright, so let me just... we still have water, right? Let's do one more of these. Break some arrow, and then we're gonna go, I think. We need to fully warm up. But, like, I just don't want to get stuck here in a blizzard, right? It'll probably take an hour or so. But at the very least, I would love to check the moose. We should probably go, yeah. Honestly. I'm just gonna drink a tea here. Or a coffee, actually. We'll need the energy. Let's drink coffee. I should have made more coffee instead of reishi now. Whatever. What floating is? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, he could be a little lower here by the bridge actually. Maybe he's still here, but... maybe it's the upper bridge. I don't know. We're gonna have to go. This is not really the side I wanted to go through. We got it. This looks goatable, but we hear him. Where the hell is he? He must be up here, or maybe it's from the valley. Yeah, I don't really remember the goats here, so it's kind of spooky. That doesn't look too bad though, right? This area over here. Committed now. We need this little jump here though. Little jump. I can deal with that. Rain, welcome in. Floating tees, like there's some invisible platform to place tees on to heat them up. This in this hut maybe. All right, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I just I don't really like going down here. I'm doing good. Enjoying the weekends. Where is that wolf? He's eating something. A rabbit maybe. Where are you, mister? Yeah, it looks very goatable, right? But like, blind goating is pretty scary. You don't have the area mapped out. We are archery 5. If I hit the body, we're fine. That was almost hips, kind of scary. But yeah, body shots are guaranteed with archery 5. On black walls at least. It killed my deer though, that's 3 less points. We're gonna... well, we're not gonna leave this way, so we should probably check it out. Yeah, the pathing's just weird here. Are the coffees still hot? I probably don't want to eat them right now. But if this is a blizzard, it's gonna suck. I can definitely repair my arrows and stuff. So we have things to do in the valley. But it's gonna end like, you know, midnight or some crap. Happy weekend too. Man, this headwind's annoying. Stop it, headwind. Let's have another... Oh, it's already cold. Okay. Hey, you maker. How's it going? Can't even hear the wolf howls over the wind. There's a deer, so probably not many wolves on this side. But we're getting the deer too, screw it. Press buttons when you don't know what they are. Yeah, we got lots of redeems. 5 perfumes for 120 euros. For yourself? Or as Christmas gifts, maybe? It is that time of the year, right? Oh, okay, so he's scared, but I might get a shot here. Since the angle was good. Okay, let's head back. Just one deer. We're freezing our butts off here for one deer. Unbelievable. Christmas and birthday and one for yourself. Nice. That's a solid haul. This is no longer headwind, so we can turn now. Should probably pick up some sticks because we are definitely making a fire in the valley. Definitely making a fire there. How's my bunny mittens? They're in a good shape. I think we want to switch for the gloves here. Doesn't make sense. You miss Loopy? Same, yeah. I was asking her if she wants to try co-op, but she probably won't have time. So I got this, yesterday I got this free keys for a game that's gonna come out on Tuesday. We're probably gonna try it after the tourney tomorrow, maybe when we like end the run. It's called Long Drive North. Apparently it's inspired by TLD. It's more of a like, it looks like more of a camping game, like you have an RV and you drive around and try to survive. Could be interesting though. It is a 4-player co-op. Yeah, Loopy's been for so long, people don't even know her anymore. That's sad, isn't it? It's just how it is. People come and go. Yeah, she doesn't really stream. Or doesn't really hang out on Twitch at all.
Can't feel my feet.
Man, okay, this is bad though. I don't have enough arrows for a moose potentially. But if this is a blizzard, we're even more screwed. I'm gonna start a fire here and see what we can do. Warm up.
Come on.
Get got elected in 1994 because he promised stuff like bigger Christmas presents for everyone and no headwind on bike paths. I mean, can you argue with that? I mean, everybody's gonna support that, right?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More coal.
something is sapping my energy.
Something sapping my energy. Hold on, I need to go and save just in case we get the bug again. I'm terrified of the bug. Could maybe at least make water real quick. There we go. In and out. Quick save. Maybe we can quickly look this. I don't think we got much here, but let's see. Yeah, I took a break. Yeah, like, you know, people occasionally return after a break. So it's hard to say. Hardest confidence triplets. That person welcome in. That wolf, I really want to kill him, but we just don't have time for it right now. I'm just gonna dump even more coal here. It's fine. We want this to be a proper warm-up place. We can do an incursion that way. Then head back for a warm-up. Just like that. I really would love to fix one arrow before we go, though. Just one arrow, ideally. But this is okay. I mean, it's enough for one arrow to be fixed. Let's just hope the blizzard doesn't start. I really don't want to see a blizzard here. Okay, it's still garbage weather, though. Still absolutely garbage weather. So I probably should have... Why can I... Oh, it's because they're ruined. That's why. There we go. No, we couldn't find the moose. We still are gonna check the final spot, but this is really bad weather, and there is a cougar in our way. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the cougar. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting the cougar here. That would be madness because there would be another one in the valley that would spawn. Alright. We can definitely drop stuff here, right? So that we're not as heavy, maybe. It might make sense. I'm not even using these torches. Let me keep one, but yeah. Still got water. Let's make more coffee, probably. I really need more coffee. Let's make that coffee. Break this arrow. New cap abomination. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. Like, what the frick? Purple of this. This is going to look very blizzardy, sadly. I do need to head out. I need to head out. Quickly check for the moose. I don't actually need the... It's just gonna weigh me down. Let me leave this in here. Oh wow, you know what? Maybe we can use the torches. For once, it's not windy here. What's going on? Crazy. Okay, he's weird. He's gonna run. Oh, there's a second one. Oh my god. They killed all the deer. That's unfortunate. They usually do that. Sometimes it's nice, right? Because it saves you effort. Where's my arrow? There it is. Yeah, fine. Let's do it here. Quickly check that moose before it starts blizzarding. But yeah, this is solid weather here. The valley is by far the warmest part of Standard Pass. This place is like almost nice. It's kind of livable. The only part. One arrow down is a luxury in Standard Pass. I think we want to sprint here, like we're gonna lose this anyway. Oh, I'm encumbered, that kind of sucks. Hold on, let me deal with this. Shouldn't be that bad. One stick. Are we gonna drop the torches? We're not actually
making me feel really
even
tired.
really encumbered. We'll be fine. What the? Okay, he must have been up there. I must have missed one wolf. Or, I don't know. That's weird. Looks like there's 2 wolves, but I didn't see any over there. I would just want to avoid the cougar here. Check for the moose and turn around. Maybe there's some wolves past this hill too. I wouldn't mind. Please don't start blizzard now. You're really poor timing. Yeah, we're here primarily for the moose spawn. It's a little tricky with the cougar. I've never been here. We could also get the deer, but I'm primarily concerned about the moose now. Might get this guy on the way back. Avoid the cougar, he's over there somewhere. We're not even hearing him, so we're pretty far away from the cougar, luckily. No wolves here though. We did get the deer. But that's 9 points, right? It's not too bad. Just slide into the run. We'll take everything. I would love to get 5k, right? It's not gonna be easy though. Because we cleaned all the regions, really. We're gonna have to get lucky with some of the moves we didn't previously get. We want 5k. Like, I probably need to down at least 2 more moves. If we are to get there. Oh no. Starting to look blizzardy. Let's tap sprint. We could probably still get the moose. To get there fast enough. But I'm not so sure. This is literally the worst time the blizzard could start. We're so far away.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
That's already cold. 5k is bananas, yeah. I think someone, Scorbura or someone, got it on Stalker, right? I don't know what the Stalker max is. I'm surprised how much points people get on Stalker compared to Loper. Like, Stalker spawns really help. They're similar to Noga, but actually respawn faster. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. We're going towards the cougar, so... Like, if it's on this side... Oh my god, oh, that's a deer. Oh, thank frick. I saw orange, I was kind of nervous there. We might even kill this guy if he walks this way. What do you say, Mr. Deer? No. Okay, that's a no. Throw that torch, I don't have time for it. Let's keep moving. Expect this courage. We simply have to check for the moves. I didn't want to go here during Aurora because, like, yeah. Aurora, Nogoa, Cougars just spot you across the map, basically. Could not be out in this. We got a Fargo and not too far away, right? It's not too hard to navigate this. Is this even the moose area? This looks like a dead end. What the frick? Or do we go up? Actually, I'm not sure. Where is the teardrop? It should be on this side. Hopefully it was not the other path. This is steeper than I remember. I've not been here since Standard Pass came out, I think, so... I don't really know this area very well. Pretty crappy moose. Quite far away, but this doesn't feel right. We're going towards the cougar. Right. Need to be able to sprint. This does not seem right. I think we got turned around. Oh my god, piss off! Yeah, this is not the right way. I don't even know where that freaking moose is. Never were here because they introduced the cougar. Yeah, well, when they introduced Standard Pass, the cougar was not here, right? They did introduce the cougar with Standard Pass, but it was the 1.0 version, which was basically anywhere anyway. Can't believe this torch is still going. Get off the sprain. I don't want to spend any more bandages. You could see the cougar, that would be very helpful because we know which area to avoid exactly, but I can't really see him from here. It could be this. This actually looks about right. This looks about right. Come on. Come on. Oh, we have crampons actually, and it's still not enough. We're really unlucky with sprains here then. Very, very unlucky with sprains. I didn't realize we even had crampons, or we're not encumbered. What the hell? I didn't know this. I should switch. It is getting colder. Yeah, we might use the stim on the way back. That'd be a good time. Please be here. I don't think he's here. Oh man. No luck with the moose. No luck with the moose. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Honestly, we didn't really get that many points in Standard Pass, right? And this is starting to look very blizzardy now. Okay, at least we checked the moose, right? So we might not get a deer here though. Yeah. I mean, I'd still prefer not getting the blizzard, but at least we check the moose spawn, right? Before it happens. Or welcome in. Yeah, it's just challenge. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this deer because it's too close to the cougar. I don't really need to risk that much for 3 points. There's just no reason to. We might get a couple black rolls at least, but no moose. How could I check airfield on my way back? I mean, we could check the island and Justice Moose maybe, and then head back through the shortcut. That would sort of work. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see. Can we get some of these deer? They're all walking the wrong way. But with 3 of them, one of them is bound to turn around very soon, right? It's not that cold anyway. Pleasant weather here for now. And with archery 5, we could maybe try this, but it's a little... Yeah, I don't like shooting them at this angle. But at this point, accuracy doesn't matter as much. Like, we are well above 90%, so I'm not too concerned. And archery 5 makes it easier because we can just do it from crouching. Damn it. Never walking right at me. Always at a weird 45-degree angle. It's awkward. But I think we can just hit the neck or maybe even body and we're fine. It's kind of like with the... This is doable, yeah. Okay, nice. 9 more points. Let's go back and maybe we'll find some wolves. I mean, I do hear wolves. But we're gonna craft here the whole night anyway. I think I'm staying here the night. So if it's a blizzard, it's not even that bad anymore. As long as it's not like 24 hours, right? Because we have a lot of arrows to fix and probably another bow to finish. We're carrying 2 more maple saplings, so I have easily enough for, you know, whole night crafting. Whole night of crafting. Maybe do some cooking. Whatever it is we haven't done yet. We can find some shrooms on the way, I wouldn't mind, because we are actually... Ooh. Yeah, we actually have no more shroom teas. Just 2 more shrooms. I drank a lot of them for this area. Nelson, welcome in. Thank you. Why are they not howling now? I heard wall howls before and now I don't. I need to check one thing. Just in case. Right, we should only have 1 cougar, but like I was taking shots. You never know, right? If it doesn't register as a shot at a cougar. Just need to make sure that the second cougar didn't spawn in my way here. Though the second spawn is on the other side of the valley, so it shouldn't be the one near the cabin. No wolfies, sadly.
It's making my head feel thick.
I don't know where those howls came from then. Maybe there's gonna be some extra wolves here at night. If we get nice weather, we could check. This is not nice weather though. I should have had more tea. Let me drink this small one. Like, we can prevent freezing here, it makes sense. Should have done it earlier. Over that way. That does sound like it's coming from the valley. There might be one wolf around the cottage here. We didn't spot. Alright, have a good one, Sil.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
There's our nice warm fire. We'll go in. Wouldn't want a wolf to sneak up on me. Yeah, that's gotta be in the valley. That is not in the valley. So there's that one wolf up on the bridge that we missed. But there's at least one more in the valley for us to kill, I think. He's good. Alright. Drop all of this. Just a quick save again, in case something breaks. What is my condition? Does it... no, we were lower than this. I don't know if we should eat the prepper spy or not. We might overeat a little bit. I mean, we could eat half of it. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. And then we do some crafting. The snowfall seems to be stopping too, which is nice. Yeah, let me... oh, right, we still have some more here to warm up. Do that. Let me eat half a prepper spy. Not written anywhere that I have to eat it at once, right? So let's do it this way. Get some condition back. That's pretty nice. And what do we got? We got all the arrows broken already. So I guess the only thing that's left is actually crafting the arrows back. And then we do have the bow, but this bow is actually finished. So it's just the new bows that we have to craft. Potentially. I'm gonna drop this bow. Craft some more. Yeah. 7 minutes. I guess we can just prepare the shrooms in the meantime. Why not? Quick check that we're not burning anything here. It's a little too close to each other. Alright. 45 minutes at a time in case the weather changes drastically. Still snowing. But hey, it's not a blizzard. That is very long snowfall. Very interesting. My tools are down to 47. I don't remember the last time I've seen tools that low. It's interesting. It's... yeah, it's yellow quality at this point. They could use a replacement if we find another set somewhere. Still snowing. I really... like, we could go out at night if the weather improves, but this is not good enough for weather. We're not gonna move out. Let me save again. So we could make a rosehip tea out of this. Why not? More rosehips on this side? No. Alright, let's make those shrooms. Let's make some coffee. And some rosehips. This is a great spot for me to finish my coffees anyway, like finish cooking them. I think. Because we got plenty of water to burn anyway. Yeah, we're gonna make bandages because I used so many on the sprains. Holy crap, still snowing. Good morning, Jamie, welcome in. Okay, I guess we're gonna do the bow then. Because I don't think we're moving out in this weather. Half an hour at a time. See what happens. Still snowing. No, we could head out in this weather. It's actually not that bad. I think I'll leave the stim for this final rope climb that we're gonna do out of the region. That way we'll save ourselves some energy. Man, I really want to get the hell out of here, so I'm really thinking of just doing it now. Maybe we're just gonna go. Like, I know it's still snowing at night, but we should not have anything in our way. So I think we can do it. We can just go. Definitely gonna be a little heavy here, but I think we'll manage. Eat these peaches. Oh, I actually cannot eat them like that. This way. Yeah, definitely very heavy. And we are starting to be very low on tea, so this is the perfect time to get the hell out of Sundered Pass, out of all these cold regions. Because this is the lowest we've been on teas for a long time. Yeah, let's have a pie. We're down to 5 pies too. Oh my god. Supplies are running out. It worked out perfectly and I was really just eyeballing it. One thing we took too much of was definitely bows and arrows. Like, holy crap, I still have 24 arrow shafts. I didn't even spend a third. I know we still have Zone of Contaminations to go, but I took way too much. So that was partly weighing me down. Yeah, I don't know if you missed wolf or something on the way, but it doesn't really matter. One wolf is not gonna make the difference. Now, Frosty could respawn. Oh man, my tea is going cold. Hold on. Yeah, the Frosty could respawn. So we gotta be careful there. Pew pew Frosty, yeah, we will. Just need to make sure I don't walk into her or something. Especially if it's not an Aurora, right? We can just get by with a torch. I actually have an extra stone. We're encumbered, we should not have an extra stone. That matters. Let's get rid of it. It's a her. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. We don't exactly have time to investigate, you know. We're not here to study wolf biology, we're here to hunt. That's what gives us the points. Pretty crazy that it's been snowing for this long. Without the blizzard too, it's so weird, man. These sprains are pissing me off so much. Like, I'm going the least steep way I can, and I still keep getting them. It's crazy. It's already getting really cold, but I think it was the right call to get out of here ASAP. And we're gonna use our last stim here. Tea? Yeah. Drinking my tea. Very immersive with the amount of tea I'm consuming in-game right now. This is already the exit. The one downside of this stim is we can't really see. I could switch the filter, but we're almost there. Where's my bow?
My fingers feel numb.
I think this is it. Did the blizzard just start? That's kind of a bad, very bad timing. If this is a blizzard, it's starting to feel blizzardy, right? Not sure. Wait, what the hell? There it is. Holy crap! It's so dark. Can't even see the cave. For a second, I thought we were not at the cave. This lighting thing is so weird, right? Like it's you can see more in the cave than outside of it. Strange stuff.
I'm too tired to think.
So we are absolutely going to like drink coffee and stuff. We need to. But it is gonna be very cold now. I guess we can stay encumbered for just a little bit here. But I'm gonna be eating all that energy stuff. We are down to 4 pies. Oh no, okay, the ruined ones don't show up, but there's just 2 more anyway. It's not that much more. So I'm gonna eat the ruined ones maybe. And 1 coffee, that should be good enough. Already getting close to the wolfie, so let's do this. Because I'll need it for rope climbing anyway. We can't really be exhausted here. That's a little better. Yeah, the gingerbread tea. I put lemon in it. It really like overpowers it. I can't actually taste anything else. Probably not good idea. Not do that. I could test it, but it's you know, a waste. Okay, are you here, Rusty? I would love an extra kill. But it doesn't look like she's here. Oh! Oh! Oh, look who spawned. Now, where are you? Okay. This is kind of... Hold on. You're walking too quickly. Oh, this is... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's darker than I thought. Yeah, it's very sketchy here. You think it's light, but at night not so much. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4 indoor wolves down. We only missed Sketchy and HRE. She did not spawn for us. I think she's the rarest one in terms of spawning, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. That's nice, that's nice. That's +1 wolf. And now onto zone of contamination. Hopefully, like, we're gonna be there before sunrise, which kind of sucks. Actually, don't really want that, but we don't really have an option. Can't really do much in the cave, right? Don't have much to process. We need to push in. Actually, I forgot it could even be a blizzard now. And that's gonna be bad. If it's a blizzard, that's really, really bad, because the nearest bench is at the concentrator area. The only bench, really, right? It's only in the mine and concentrator area. There's nothing anywhere else in zone of contamination. So that's not nice. Yeah, that really sounds like a blizzard, though. That is like a really big screw you from Standard Pass at the very end to give me the blizzard. This could be a day-long blizzard, right? And now it's absolutely horrible timing because I've done all my crafting, so I can't really do anything in zone of contamination if this is actually a day-long blizzard. Can keep doing the bow, but it's not gonna help that much. Man, down to 3 pies. I really don't like this. That's another really bad thing. Could we make more of these in a zone of contamination? If we find flour, right? Flour is what we're missing. There is a chance for flour, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Let's see. But yeah, I think this is a blizzard from the sound of it. So that's a horrible timing, honestly. That'll literally cost us... It's literally gonna cost us a day, right? Like, we'll literally play for one less day. Because of the timing. We could just pass time or whatever. But most likely I'm just gonna sprint through zone of contamination and make it to the workbench. And at least craft the bows or something. Okay, we don't really want to drink any more birch because we're doing really well with condition right now. I'm wondering, how do we want to do the loop in zone of contamination? Maybe I could leave some stuff at the cave, because yeah, we'll probably want to exit through the airfield anyway. We don't want to go to transfer pass, even though it's very straightforward. But rechecking the moose spawns in airfield is probably worth it. We can afford it. It's potentially 100 points, right? And maybe some wolves have shifted spawns, so you might get a couple more of those. That's definitely something worth rechecking now that we're here, because we're never gonna come back, right? It's like, it's almost the end of the challenge anyway. Oh man, we're running out of torches. We don't have a stick, right? Oh, we got plenty of sticks actually, we're fine. I'm not sure I'm carrying that many sticks even. Alright, we're in the central chamber. So it's left to zone of contamination. This is a long cave, I mean... It's almost sunrise. Alright, here we are. So now, let's see. Is it a blizzard? I have a feeling it'll be, but we're gonna find out. Please be a blizzard. Could have just been high wind. It's still high wind if it's high wind, which means it's probably a blizzard. Been high wind for this long. I'll leave the torch here. No, you evil game. Evil game. This is so bad. What a bad time. What a bad time to have a blizzard. That is really bad. Okay, I'll leave this in here. So we need to run all the way to the concentrator. It's really, really far. We're definitely gonna freeze a little bit. How much energy do we have? Probably need a coffee. You know, to get encumbered early enough. Let's drink that one coffee. And maybe a quick warm-up will do. I can take this out of the flask. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's do this. I hope poison wolves are not out in a blizzard, right? I've never seen that, so that's what I would expect. If they are, that's gonna suck. Man, what a horribly timed blizzard. Holy crap. Can't believe this. The entire time we were in Sundered Pass, this was probably the worst timed it could have been. Right after crafting, you really don't want that. Oh my god, okay. I got cold very quickly. I'm not even gonna drink the tea. It's not worth it. This isn't gonna save me much condition there.
Can't feel my hands.
Right, I wanted to drop some stuff at the entrance and I forgot. That's not great. But yeah, we'll have to figure it out like this. think we're inside the contaminated area now. Because the sound is weird, yeah. This sucks because in a blizzard I don't really know where to pass through, right? Okay, this works, I guess. Just follow the road. Imagine if it increased faster, Nogoa, that would suck. Is it ending? Or no, I think it's sunrise. I think it's sunrise that's doing this. Because the color palette is changing. Sometimes it happens when the blizzard's ending, but it can't end this early. It's literally impossible. The blizzard's been going on for less than 2 hours. And this is Thunder Pass Blizzard, right? So if we're lucky, it's a short one. I really hope it's a short one. It might be done by like noon for sure. But it might be much longer than that. That's what I'm worried about. If it ends by noon, it's not actually that bad anyway. But yeah, I have my doubts. Stinky zone. This is Thunder Pass. I blame Thunder Pass for this. This is the only zone in the far territories that actually has decent weather. And we can't even have that because we brought in Thunder Pass weather with us. So that's unfortunate. Okay, why is this on still? I should take this off. I'm just losing condition on those for no reason. That was not good. I should have just left them off this whole time. It's a long freaking path, but we're almost there. See the dump truck. Is there a workbench inside? There is, right? But it's kind of... Well, we need to search for the stims anyway. Let me go inside. Let's do the inside section. Real quick. There we go. Finally. And be dark as hell, right? Ah, less bad than I thought. So let's see, 84 and 95. Yeah, not amazing. Not amazing. So what do I care about here? What do I care about here? Mostly just the stems. The other stuff is really irrelevant. I just wish I had... I mean, we could use a flare or something, maybe. It's an option. Let me dump a bunch of wood here. Because I don't want to be encumbered while going through this. Yeah, such a sucky blizzard. Thunder Pass let me down. Might help a little bit. It's still quite dark. This way. I wanna get on that, so I need to go one floor higher. Actually, I'm gonna check the very top. I'm gonna check the very top. And you know what? We could take the gas mask. I mean, it doesn't weigh anything. Maybe it'll save us from... Yeah, we might actually use it outside. Normally, that's not what you want to do. It's a huge waste of canisters. But, like, we're never gonna go to the mine. Actually, oh, we are going to the mine, I think. Quick check to the mine. Because I need the... Well, I don't need the stems, but they're probably worth grabbing, right? Since we're here. And it's a blizzard anyway. All the more reason to. But which one has the stem? Is it this one? I don't freaking know. I think it's the other room. We probably have to light a torch here. We don't want to miss this. Yes, I'm going to peek, Sarah. Absolutely. Oh, did I? Okay, now we can leave. But I locked myself in. We don't have anything to repair with leather. I'll leave that in here. But yeah, this will come in handy. Let's take it. How's my water anyway? Oh, I'm carrying 3 liters of water. No wonder I'm heavy all the time. Gotta do something about that, I guess. So, oh, we got it. Oh, that's nice. That's an RNG stim right there. 1 in 3 chance. Lovely. So that's a bonus stim. We're gonna get 2 more for sure in the mine. Lovely. Oh, we don't even have it on the hotbar. That's awkward. Wait. So next, we check the other RNG stim. I think I'm actually 1 level down. Let me extinguish the torch here. This is the only one I have and I can start a fire here, so gotta be careful about how I use it. And this might be useful with all the blizzards we've been getting. Some mending's probably in order, right? Like Makino, honestly, Makino is like 20% down. Yeah, this is the combination of blizzard, but it's especially the toxic gas, right? I had to keep it on for like frostbite, just in case. But those socks need to be mended, that's for sure. Those socks are in a bad shape. Come on, another stim. I don't think it's here, right? I think you could be able to see it. I think we got the worst spawn, which is like nothing basically. Let me light a torch. Alright, we could at least get the mittens. Mittens stim, and the third thing is like, I don't know, I think it's like, oh well, gunpowder, yeah. Not great, but it is an accelerant. That is definitely the worst thing. But we did get 1 of the 2, which is still good.
I can always use
And so
more
I'll take the
food.
canned ham. Yeah, I mean, it's still something. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, it makes sense to go to the mine now. How do we do this? We could just stay inside, we could go through here. If I could get a prybar, it'll be even easier because I could open the door I like.
Could end up being useful.
We got a whetstone instead. We already have. Yeah, maybe let me end these socks first. Kind of need it. There we go. We are getting heavy, but I'm just gonna drop a lot of this stuff somewhere. Somewhere. Ideally at the elevator. It's kind of far from here. This is quite a maze. I don't remember how to get there. Kind of weird. Should have stayed on that belt. Gotta get it back up there. Now we should be fine climbing the elevator exhausted with crampons. Improvised crampons would be a lot better, but whatever. God damn, they let me down there. Ugh. I wonder if this toxic water is actually... I think it's just like fake water. If you somehow manage to fall into that, I don't think you would die. But we're not gonna try that. A cured gut. Lovely. We can't actually take that though. So, not so lovely. This cloth go. Matches. I don't think we need them. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. This is the freaking problem. I'm not in the right freaking building anyway. Waste of freaking time. Like, there's two of these freaking belts, and this one always takes you to the wrong area. I hate it. Ugh. I'm just gonna walk outside. I'm not gonna freeze for very long. Yeah, this already takes me to the mine. I don't wanna go to the mine. Damn it. I don't wanna go to the mine from this side. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just do it outside. A pain. Let's eat this ham. Yeah, that's just some lovely weather, really. Absolutely perfect. I have to take this crap off again because we're gonna walk through here for a bit. Yeah, that's the problem though. I crafted everything. I can craft a little bit more bows, but that's about it. I can't even craft arrows. I can fix one arrow. We did break one arrow when we were leaving, but that's about it. So how the hell do I do this? Hold on. Do we leave the loot up here? I think that makes the most sense. We'll leave a bunch of stuff in here because we'll be climbing back up. I would need the oil. I would need this warm up, right? Potato, fine. We'll leave this half prepared pie on us. Some water, why not? I can process the rest maybe by... I know how close the barrel is, but I think we can process it. Probably also this. Leave it. Coffee, really. Like, I'm not gonna be taking that. At least one crackers. Right, so that's that with food. I need to be much lighter, but I will be keeping a bunch of this in here. We will need some light there, right? So 13, and we'll find more there anyway. So this really helps me with weight. I can burn the sticks, drop like 2 more coal, drop all the accelerant, matches, whatever. And stim I won't be needing. Maybe this we will want to cook or warm up, so I'll keep that. Might be useful. But like, we're not gonna be cold there, right? Just dropping the barcode alone helps a lot. And like insulation, right? Because we're not gonna be using the insulation. I'm just gonna keep the crampons on. Right, we can actually put this on already. Keep the crampons. This makes me a lot lighter, perfect. Accelerant. This bow is basically finished. We don't want to finish it yet, so we drop this. Arrows. I need to make sure I can climb up though, right? So actually dropping all the coffees was maybe not the smartest, and now I might not be able to find them. Just to have a few on me. We can make new ones anyway. I think we'll be fine. We have the pies, but I most likely don't need them anyway. Just, you know, just to be completely sure. This we want to take with us because there is a bench there. Like, we're not gonna be actually heavy like this, right? We're already fine. So let's climb. Right. The problem is this. Fine. Let's climb all the way down first to the barrel. Then we can climb up. We can do the round around the bottom area. Check the 3 stim spawns there. And then see if we need to check the other 2 here. Because I can't go here without light, really. If you're a plastic bottle, would you prefer to have your lid attached or no? Probably attached, right? I wouldn't want to lose my lid. If I was a bottle.
I'm getting weaker.
You thought it too? Yeah. I think your lid must be just traumatic for a bottle. Can you imagine? That wouldn't be a life, yeah. What would that even be?
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Easier to be recycled into something new. This is a garbage torch or whatever. I'm also just want this for torches, nothing else. So we're just pulling torches and we're gonna go. Not really crafting right now. Oh, that's a lot of really bad torches. Give me some better ones. We might just make more, honestly. We're gonna keep getting these bad torches. This is okay. This is another crap one. Not exactly impressive ones here. Hey, I can actually find coffee with the key. Yeah, we should also get the key. Wherever the hell it is, I already don't remember. Those were not great torches. I want more. I want more, man. Taking more, because these are gonna burn out very quickly. More. There we go. Okay, so how the frick do you do this? I don't really know what's the best first way to go for the circle. Let's go this way. This should bring me to the pit area, right? So this is actually... we might need the mask here. I want the mask on the hotbar. That's always the oldest item in the inventory, so I'm just gonna drop all of this stuff. All the medicinal teas. Now we have it here. Perfect. Because you can actually add it to radial manually, you kind of have to trick the game like this. Because this, I'm not sure we can make it without the mask. This is a pretty long gas area when we're not sprinting, but we're not encumbered, so most likely we're fine. For a gingerbread man, how many buttons would you have? I know, 3. 3 seems like the right amount, right? But this doesn't seem like enough to keep your gingerbread shirt closed properly. 3 just seems like the perfect amount, right? 15 seconds. The end is nowhere in sight. Let's see. Okay, is this the end? Yeah, I think we can make it. But it's very close, like going the other direction is a little worse because we're going uphill. So sprinting gets a little bit scary here. Or it's just selfish, yeah. Don't wanna be a selfish gingerbread man, right? Wouldn't even wanna be eaten, can you imagine? What kind of a gingerbread is that? Isn't there always a lantern in here? Like, we could actually use that instead with torches. It's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. How much do we got in it? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, screw these torches. We might keep some, actually, but... lantern's better. Actually, we could craft with lantern at night. Let me just use the torches. Never mind. Never mind, I can't really decide here. Like, if this blizzard is very long, the lantern we could still use for nighttime crafting. So it might make sense to leave it, right? And there's the first stim. Wonderful.
I could use this.
86. Oh, wow. Oh, that is tempting. They are heavy, but... do we just keep them? Do we leave our deer boots in here? Are there any downsides? They're slightly less warm, but yeah, this is our ultimate solution to the zone of contamination issues. So say goodbye to deerskin boots. They served as well. Yeah, this is why deerskin boots might not even be worth making. I don't want to be encumbered here. I feel like if we came here earlier, get the boots, get the gloves, save some time. We might try it on the next run, I don't know. And there's still one more stim somewhere in the mine. I'm honestly not sure how worth it would be if there was not a blizzard, right? Spending all this time just to get the stems. It's questionable if it's even worth it, right? But I guess since the blizzard happened, one good thing about it is that this isn't even a dilemma. Like, why not? May as well. Okay, we may have to use a mask here. Let's play it safe. I think we were very close anyway. But yeah, you can see, like, ooh, it makes a lot of difference. This is a long one. You kind of need to sprint here if you want to make it out, clearly. That was a very long one. Would be perfect that there was a second stim here. It'll be the fastest stim collection ever. But I don't see it. Yeah, let's we got the key. That's the key we need for the coffee. So this is another stim spot. But we didn't get that one. There's one more on this floor. So we shall check out. And Slit and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Are you doing the tournament again? Or still some no-goa? Let's not lose the torch here. Oh man, these are really, really low condition torches. I'm gonna go right way. I never remember which direction it is to the stem. I'm worried this is gonna take me to the back part of the caves, so maybe that was not smart either. I might turn around here, depending on what's in here. No, okay, no, this is actually looking okay. Yeah, that way. That way is towards the back part of the mine. We don't want to go there. There's no stims there. There can be a striker, but we don't really need that. Let's try this way. I know we can get her from the entrance, right? The core entrance. If you go straight to the elevator, that's the area we're looking for. That can have a stem. Okay, this is it. Okay, we made it. Just gotta walk through here. Maybe to the other side. Now if we can check the stem fast enough. I think we can. It's probably fine. Just a quick pop in and pop out. Here. I don't really see the stem. So it's gonna be on the second or the first floor in that case. The problem with crafting here now is that I don't know what's going on outside. Maybe it doesn't make sense to craft here. I think we have to use the mask. Can we make it? Way too close. We probably can, but... Ah, okay. Not suffocating anymore. Also, going this way I sort of missed the office area. I don't think it's here, right? It's the other area with the containers. I don't think we need to go there, but the coffee would be nice. That's like 6 coffees there, and we are kind of low on energy boosting stuff. So I think we're gonna take a walk there as well, now that we're here. Let's get it all. And honestly, I might not climb here, like we might just go. Or is it this one? It might be this one. Honestly, I don't remember. All looks the same here. No, that's not the one, right? It's the one that has a table next to it. This one does not have a table. They're not even locked. Do they have a... Oh, this one has a coffee, yeah. I guess it was still worth checking. Flare. Just whatever. Too heavy. That was a cute PC. Wish you could pick it up. You can pick pieces like that, like this somewhere. Not this one, yeah. You cannot enter building mode. But I think in the bunkers, the tail bunkers have them. and you can pick them up. So, you know, you just gotta do the tails. Come on, it's not that bad. Wait, I've been here. That's not good. That's not right. What? I feel confused. I think, okay, maybe we just need to go this way. Yeah, this is where the stem was. Maybe this is where the area is. I just want the coffee from the locked container. And then we're out. It's already afternoon. It's possible the blizzard ended. And if it ended, we do want to go on a hunt, right? Don't want to squander a nice day. Yeah, this looks like the spot. This is the place. Anything useful there? We do have a canister. Let me take that for now. Useful for a little bit more. I wish this was useful for something, but we don't need it in this challenge. I'm just gonna grab the coffee and leave. Nice, we got 7 coffees in here. That's kind of nice. The only thing I would love to get now is flour. Flour would be lovely. We'd have to check Amble Camp for that. I would love flour. But it's gonna be RNG. Is there flour somewhere else? In Mountain Town? And we do have to go to Mountain Town actually for the moose. The thing is, by the time we get to Mountain Town, it's gonna matter a lot less, I think. We need to start losing items. It's possible I'll drop a barcode. I feel like the barcode was not worth it. Right, like late game. Once we get to the warmer regions, do I even need a barcode? Probably not. We spent so much time crafting it. But like, we do need to craft something, right? Over all the blizzards and whatnot. Alright, let's head up. Let's not forget the second steam. We still didn't find that, but it doesn't make sense to craft here, honestly. So, let's go up. Maybe let me... It's still a blizzard, alright. We can still craft the concentrator or something, it doesn't really matter. We have this, so we should be able to make it up. One level, not that far. Oh, maybe the blizzard's ending now. It'll be pretty good timing. I would not mind that at all. I think the second floor is the one that's the most mazy. Find the stem. Obviously with the first floor. Either way, time for a break. I need to make more tea, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
treated me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside you for your sweet folks. Can't remember the nights of it. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I gotta look away. Forever in there to ride. Hey, wait, gotta look away.
I don't know if I need this. Let's move on. Ooh. Znowu zobaczymy. Please be the last one? Yes. Okay.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Let's oh! Oh! Look at this! Look at this mother trucker right here! 27 minutes! Ay 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 ay!
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for all the shouties, Sarah. So this is floor 2. Yeah, it's the mazy one. So it's left, left, right, if I remember correctly. Left, left. Yeah, some more bash roti. And right, okay. Tim should be in here somewhere. Well, if it spawned here, it could still be on the first floor. No, we got a canister and not much else. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Okay, there's the stim So we don't actually need to check the first floor, right? What is in there? Gold nugget. I don't even have the key. I have to get it. Yeah, that's not worth it. I don't need that. So I don't need to go there. There's always just 2 stims in the mine. So nice, we got 3 stims, and it looks like Blizzard might have ended, so it's actually a really good time, and we can just head out. Just a stim, yeah, it's no lamp oil, right? But we did find lamp oil too, so don't worry. We got it all. Yeah, it sounds like the Blizzard's over, right? That is not Blizzard went. Very nice. So this is first floor. I'll probably have to rest here for a bit. We can eat because we're getting a little hungry. So why not? Let me eat before we go. Just a couple kettles or something. Alright, lovely. Let's clear zone of contamination. I'm glad that we found that the good condition boots. I don't have to worry about that. But we're still gonna drop something in here, right? We'll do like a massive circle. And here anyway. Just let me drop this slightly somewhere else. Let me drop this like... at a workbench. Probably. What do we want to do? Kia, welcome in. Good morning. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the weather I want to see. That's what I want to see. Beautiful. What's the nearest workbench? Is it here? I usually use the other house, I think. This is a different one. It has a bench, it's good enough. It does not have a bench. It's not good enough. Okay, we can leave through here anyway. I really need to drop some of this stuff. I don't want to be this heavy. But I don't want to use coffee here. I want to save it, because we are getting low. And we need to carry all this crap on the way out. Then we'll definitely need the pies and coffee, so... let's just drop what we got in here somewhere. And find some wolfies to kill. The last torch, we still have 1. Okay. So yeah, this is my bench. This is what I was using as my main base when I was here for the first time. So it's just kind of, you know, memories and everything. Easily can drop like 21 coal. I don't need to carry this crap, right? Like, this is ridiculous. It's way too much. Leave at least 1 stem. I'll leave these though. We're not gonna do any mending right now, so drop this. Half a kill, this is fine. I guess we can switch to insulation, but I don't think it matters too much. And we can definitely leave a little bit of food here. Oil, corn. Let's leave the peaches, those are really heavy. Potato, water. Just carry half a liter, the usual. Yeah, that's starting to look a lot better. A lot better. Oh man, we really do have a lot of stuff, don't we? Love to leave the feathers here, but I'm worried I'll forget. Yeah, I don't know. Well, We're not gonna craft anywhere else, right? So the tools have to stay here. Shafts, arrowhead. You know what? Let me finish this this 100% bow because, like, I don't know. There's a decent amount of wolves here, right? This is just 1 minute. Do it. So that we have a second bow. Won't be needing this. Okay, starting to look a lot better with the everything really. I'm not gonna need this, I think. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, this is fine. And right, the feathers I also wanted to stash. Needing that. And we're below 30 kilos, which is awesome. Let's go. Let's not waste any more time. Find some wolves. Surprised there's no wolves here. Usually I hear some over here. Can't see anything. Let's go. Let's do some killing. We were hiding from a blizzard in the mine. I at least got some stims. This blizzard actually worked out great because it was a pretty short one for standard pass. Like, it's not bad at all then. It was literally just like a 7-hour blizzard, right? Pretty standard blizzard. Usually it's a lot worse. Airfield never gets blizzards like that, but standard pass sometimes does. It's very nice. Now we can move out. Somehow I can't hear a single howl. Where are all the damn wolves, man? Let's go. Let's kill some stuff. Now I'm hearing the wolves there. Wonderful. Come on, tell me there's something here. I need to kill the bear anyway, right? So we're going this way regardless. But I would love to also get some wolves. Even deer. At this point, we are starting to kill any deer we see, really. Simply makes sense. Right, it's still so cold. But that's just late game, I guess. I mean, it's not really cold. It's 1 arrow down in the afternoon. I was hoping I would be warming up, but I think that's just expecting too much. I still have 13 coal on me, so whatever. We can warm up the teas anytime. Okay, they might be here. I think that's actually wolves on the... Yeah, nice, very nice. Might be 3 at least, maybe 4. Probably 3 during the day. Oh my god, it's starting to snow again. You gotta be freaking kidding me, man. What is this? What is this joke? Bonk. Yeah, the guy's gonna run off, but whatever. This guy's already sprinting at me. Didn't know what hit him, yeah. Goodbye, Wolfies. That's free 15 points. Let's keep moving. I don't like this weather. At least let me kill the bear if you're gonna give me another freaking blizzard, man. Don't you dare, though. Don't even think about a blizzard. Don't even think about it. I've had enough. We had literally the crappiest weather in the far territories, right? Like today, it doesn't even seem like it because we had that one blizzard that's underpass. But we had the moment we entered, we had a 14-hour blizzard in transfer pass. Couldn't even get anywhere interesting. Then we had another long blizzard in airfield. Then we had that standard pass one, and now this. Don't you dare. At least Zone of Contamination has the least bad blizzards of the 3, but yeah. We're gonna have to warm up anyway, and it looks like it somewhere. Just let me make it to the cave or whatever. I have yet to see fog today, but we got snowfall and blizzard like twice over. Okay, we can get the deer. Still running though. Can you stop running? Oh, this is gonna be a tricky deer, I'm afraid. This is not a good place to kill it on Nogoa. I think he's gonna run the second I see him again here. Oh, he's still running, even better. Yeah, he can't run far enough away to stop running, I think. No, he stopped now. Okay, okay, this could work. This could work. He's even going towards us. Oh, that was a bad shot. It's always horrible to do it uphill. Maybe we'll get a second shot in. If he turns around, he's running away. We're just gonna warm up and wait for him to bleed out, probably. We need to warm up anyway. There's a birch forest here. Yeah. Let him run there, probably. Wait, is he turning? It's so annoying. He can't really run away far from here, but... yeah, I knew this deer would be like pretty bad, but like we're gonna kill him anyway, just sucks the arrow, right? The arrow, always the arrows. How about here? This is actually not a bad warm-up spot. I might even see him from here more easily if he bleeds out. It's actually kind of solid as a warm-up spot. As long as the blizzard doesn't start. If it does, it doesn't really matter.
That did it.
That did it. Let's use a call. Let's do a quick warm-up of... yeah, I would love more birch. This is a great time to start making more birch teas, probably. Because the ratios... ideally, we don't even spend those right now. Oh, I don't have that much birch. Garbage, garbage, garbage weather, really. But we're gonna go. Yeah, so we'll take some torches, even though we're gonna lose them instantly, but maybe for later. Now let's find that arrow. Oh, the wind just changed, so we lost the fire. Pretty good time though, it doesn't really matter. We're about to leave. So who cares? We got one less torch from the fire. Oh, big deal. Let's not forget to collect more birch before we leave. Also, that shroom is nice. Dramatic music, yeah. I like the Zone of Contamination music a lot. It was very unique. Oh, is the wind dying down? It's too nice, game. That's too kind of you. Is that all the birch? I thought I would get like maybe one more tea worth. I'll get those rose hips too. Maybe there's something here. Yeah, I thought I would get like maybe 2 more bark. Too bad. There is one more forest though. Let's see. Where is the deer though? The deer die. I bet it hit real freaking well and won't be able to see it. But going down on the river. What a freaking waste of time, man. I don't want to waste my time with this deer. Come on. I bet he's hidden really freaking well. Might have gone this way, but like he was running that way. I feel like he's gonna be that way. Quick look in here. Oh. Can I go here? I probably can. Follow the river a bit. Because it can be hiding behind a rock. Where the hell are you, man? Where the hell are you? He must have bled out by now. Archery 5. Looked like a neck shot. There he is, okay. Yeah, on the river. There's not that much wildlife in here. I'm mostly just going here for the bear. The wolves are on the other side of the region. We might get like a wolf pack in here if we're lucky. Floating arrow. Okay, I'm hearing a wolf. So he probably did get some wolfies in here. Probably down the river. A little further. Oh, the wind sucks so much though. I think it's gonna be a headwind for a while. Oh, the weather's changing. We're getting weather change crows. Okay, luckily there was just snow, no blizzard. I'm very, very glad we didn't get two blizzards so close to each other. Oh, nice, even the wind died down. Lovely. Perfect time to engage the bear. I could eat a pie or drink a coffee, maybe dance him. This bear is not really great for dancing, depending on where we bump into him. This is not the bear cave, this is the other one. Where are the wolves I heard though? Here somewhere maybe. Freaking side. The freaking side of the map. this is pretty bad. Let's get the bear. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Not much wildlife in here. I swear I feel like the wildlife spawns on Nogoa, they really are not that much worse than Loper. There's a couple areas where there's like extra wolves, but there really aren't that many. And the respawns are slower, which is sometimes even convenient on a organ, particularly with wolves. Okay, Mr. Bear, I need you. Where are you? Don't hide. I think I hear him. Okay. There he is. He even sees me. We could use the tree. Or actually, this is a very danceable area. You know what? This is a very danceable area. Let's have like half a coffee. Just dance the guy. Not ideal. I did get 2 shots in. It's not a headshot or anything. Wow, yeah, those are bad shots. It's gonna be a 4-shot kill. I also... It's been so long since I got a crit, man. I don't know what's up with crits. We're actually very unlucky with crits. When was the last time I killed a bear or a moose first hit, right? It's not been that many this round, considering how many kills we got in. It's kind of crazy. Did I use the better bow? Oh, crap. That's why I don't like carrying 2 bows. Those are what now? Huh? What did I say? I don't know. Said that there were not good shots. Because they didn't hit the head. It was kind of hard to hit the head from there. But the first shot I thought would be a headshot. It wasn't, clearly. Because it took me 4 hits. That's not great. But it doesn't really matter at this point. I think we'll have more than enough shots left. The bigger issue is going to be finding something to kill. So this is not a big deal. It doesn't matter. We got the kill. It's 25 points, right? That's nice. That counts. Let's have another tea. Find some more wolfies. If I could leave by, like, before it gets too dark, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be that fast, sadly. There's still quite a bit of the region for us to check, at least. But honestly, really bad with wolves. I literally saw only 3 wolves so far, dude. Like, that's crazy, right? Where's all the wolves? This is towards the rope, if I remember correctly. We need to go this way. There's not gonna be wolves here, but I can hit the birch forest, I guess. Also, let's step sprint since we still have some energy left. We're not gonna dance anything, right? No moose in this region. Still sad about no moose in the far territories. Like, it's a bummer. It's a bummer for sure. We might hit airfield still. What is it? Well, okay, it's still just day 41. That was day 42 already. Yeah, we can go back to airfield, just a quick circle. We got time. Honestly, far territories were faster than I thought. Like, when did we come here? Like, oh my god, why can I not scroll? What is going on? Yeah, like, we spent only 2.5 days between 3 regions. Clear them all. That's actually really good, right? Considering all the blizzards. I got the dealership replacing engine. Alright, good luck with that. We'll be on for quite a bit still. Like, it's just 2.5 hours into the stream. Oh, come on. Please don't get eaten by a wolf. There might be wolves nearby. I need the points. Since there's no wolves to kill, I need to kill all the deer. Let me get the birch at least.
Soon.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go like 5 more hours today. I would love to finish the tournament this weekend, and I think that's very reasonable. And tomorrow I do want to try a new co-op game inspired by TLD is coming out. I was actually surprised. I was checking the game a bit more. It has similar wishlist amount to Black Frost. I don't know how it got it that quickly. But yeah. That's interesting, yeah. Like over 20k people have it wishlisted. But I haven't seen anyone streaming it. I wonder how many streamers got the free keys to try it early. That was a better shot. But that was a pretty easy one. Walking straight at me. Which one? The long drive north, right? The one I'm gonna try tomorrow. I think we're getting the Aurora. Let me listen in. Maybe not. Yeah, RVTLD. I'm curious about how it's gonna be like, right? Like, the Steam page gives you the basic idea, but it's... I wonder if it's gonna be like actually very survivally, or if it's gonna be like a camping trip. It's gonna be nice. Let's try it tomorrow. I hope I can just finish the whole run. It would be perfect, right? Perfect timing. But if not, then I can finish the tournament on Wednesday. Right, like halfway into the stream maybe. Okay, and there's probably some more wolves here, but honestly, I expected way more wolves here. Like, I feel like we're getting very unlucky with the RNG wolf spots, right? The ones that sometimes simply don't spawn at all. We're not getting those for the most part in the 4 territories. 100 Pass was not all the difference from this. And Airfield was also mostly just the wolf packs we saw. Those are not really RNG, not in the same way. I'm gonna go this way. There can be a wolf nearby, I think. Warming up gun. Need to fix that. Yeah, there's usually a wolf here. Is that the wolf? I can't tell. Can be sneaky in here, so I'm being careful. Go this way. But I need to spend the last key we got here. No wolves? Oh man. A bummer. Check the valley. There's always wolves in the valley, at least a couple. Ride game? Don't let me down. I'm not seeing any wolves. What the hell, man? Like, not even deer, right? There's nothing in here. What is going on? This is pretty bad.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, I'm gonna push back. Even if we freeze a little bit. I was thinking of warming up here, but... all my crafting stuff is at the workbench. So we're gonna do that. Been freezing quite a lot in the far territories, but I feel like it's acceptable. Poison in risk is a 26%, so I'm just gonna tank it some more. We still have the canisters and the mask, but we can walk through this.
Goddamn freezing.
I mean, wait, there is a fire barrel here. Maybe that's worth it. Just a quick warm up. Yeah. Enough price for a lot less. Let's do it. Wait, was it a wolf there? We'll get it on the way back. I need to know. No, it's not a wolf. There's no wolves. Of course that was not a wolf. There are some wolves finally. Yeah, that's the area we passed in a blizzard, so we couldn't see the wolves. They were not there back then. Wait, is there no fire barrel? Am I crazy? Am I walking here for nothing? Oh, get the hell out of here. How is there... it might be RNG. Oh man, these RNG fire barrels in zone of contamination.
Right now.
I mean, it's actually kind of cool from like a design perspective. The way it works, but...
That's
God. When you need one, you know? When you need one, it's very annoying. I'm gonna go for double call here. I honestly don't want to spend too long here. Shrooms. Ah, welcome back, yeah, welcome back. Just in time for us to do absolutely nothing and sit by a fire. But we're gonna move very soon. All good. Just need a quick warm up. But zone of contamination is disappointing me with the walls, really. I just want to move this a little bit. They're in a bad spot there. Wait, I still have it on me. And lots of stuff to manage here. Lovely. I think the wind died down too. No. No, it's just trolling me. Crazy. Crazy, crazy wind. This bow. Time to move. See at least 2 wolfies over there. I think they're already aggroed. Being really weird. They ran off. This one also ran off. Drink my tea here. Okay, this one is coming. Can you just like come? Holy crap. Charge. Oh my god. Okay, he's really weird. Because I'm on the edge. Come on, charge me, man. Please. For the love of God. This is the worst pack we could have gotten. They're buggy as hell. Finally. My God. Like, I am like right in front of them and they won't charge me because of the poison thingy. Come here, please. Can't really walk over the hill. Come on. Bumpy terrain. There's at least one more. Oh god. Fuck you. Seriously. The second I don't have the bow in my hand, like, Jesus. Oh my god, dude. I swear to God. Unbelievable.
Need some first aid.
Got to be fucking kidding me. Another one. This is actually scary. Like, we can't really lose with the cougar knife, but oh my god! Just put it in him. I don't care. Just bleed out. Unbelievable. He aggroes with an arrow in his butt. You have got to be kidding me. These guys are persistent. This guy's bleeding. I don't really want to fight him. Should walk it off or something. What a fucking nightmare, man. The moment I put the bow away, he charges me. Like, what the fuck, man?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't even care about the arrow, like we're leaving it behind, we won't need it. I just wanted to go. I don't want to stay here anymore. This is absolutely horrible place. Open in the wind, in the poison, and the walls are bugged to all hell. It's insane what detection range these guys have, though. Absolutely crazy. Like, I don't even see them coming, they just sprint to me. At least there's no poison here. Because these guys I can normally aggro. That area was a nightmare, holy crap. It's not nearly as bad on Loper, but on Nogoa it's just ridiculous what these walls are doing.
My fingers feel numb.
Ugh, what a joke. Okay, so we got that infection risk to deal with. Alright, I don't have a barrel here. Really bad luck with the barrel. So I can actually cook here. I mean, we can probably figure something out, but it's not gonna be windproof. That's the problem. I can make a fire inside. But that kind of sucks. Let me pick all this up. Yeah, this workbench is actually not that great. This is something to know for a future run. Zone of contamination crafting kind of sucks because you either have to do it inside in the mine, then you don't really know what the weather is like. And it takes you like 3 freaking days to check. Or you craft here and you have to like, you have to get lucky with the fire barrel. There's a few more workbenches, but you still don't know if you're gonna get a fire barrel there. So it's just garbage. Okay, let's fix that infection. Probably has to come first. And some of this. Of course, now the wind dies down. That's just typical. Let's fix the infection first. Oh, it's snowing. Okay. Well, we're not moving anywhere. Wait. No. This thing. Okay, this is gonna go down. This is fine. The problem is I can't even. No, that's the problem. If it's a blizzard, I can't even craft here, man. Can't even freaking craft here. Okay, we have to go and look around for a better workbench in that case. We have a. There's no wind, so at least we're not gonna really walk into a wolf. I know they don't really respect torches all that much, but they do stop for a bit at least. It might help. Just check the other houses. Check the small one. Where's the small one though? I don't actually see it. I think it's this one. One over there, but I don't think that one has a bench. This one does, but I don't know about the fire barrels here. Like it's the same story. So if you get unlucky here with a barrel, there's just like no good crafting at all in the entire region. It's very unfortunate, because this is exactly the same as the previous house, really. Like, it's not gonna help me at all. That's just lovely weather. Wow, I'm just shocked at Zone of Contamination being this bad. It's potentially the worst of the three, and that's like very unexpected to me. Very, very unexpected. Let me flare up here. Just in case. There's the stupid ass barrel that we don't need because it's too far. Useless. Freaking useless barrel. Yeah, there's no bench here. Oh, that's so garbage, man. I hate how RNG this is. We got some really bad, or maybe it just like completely disappeared. You know, it's buggy since the region released, but this is just crazy. Like, there's actually no good spot for me to warm up. Nowhere, absolutely nowhere. I need to use this. That's all we got.
Can't feel my hands. That did it.
Triple call, I don't care. Just warm me up. Do we just go? I think I might just go to idle camp from here because this is not working out for crafting. It's very disappointing. I might just skip airfield and go straight out of here because of this. This is crazy. The only way would be down to the mine, but I really don't want to do that. No, it's there when we drop 3 coal. No, I do have 31 coal, right? So I'm being wasteful. I'm kind of heavy anyway. So screw it. Like, we can just keep this going. I need to get rid of the fuel anyway. Of the sticks as well. Yeah, we actually have too much. It's interesting. Things for us to remember to the next. Let me drop like 2 canisters. We might need still 1, let's say, but probably won't even need that. I really wish we could survive through the night, but we won't be able to craft if this turns into a blizzard, you know. But you know what? We do have a fire going here. We could try and go craft now. Leave some teas here for us to go in the morning. We do have like 5 hours. I could even put. Let's at least put this 1 stick. 1 more coal. Just keep this fire going. It's absolutely ridiculous because I'll keep this fire going and I won't even be near it. We have to go craft there. So crazy. Let me open the other cans. Loopy would be proud, yeah. This wouldn't be enough coal for Loopy. He likes to carry like 70, if I remember correctly. Pick up my knife. Absolutely crazy weather. How's our water? Water's fine. This is mostly fine, but I'm gonna drop some more coal here. I just wanna be able to move, right? Like, we're gonna come back here anyway, pick up the coal later. May as well dump this here, make sure it lasts a little longer. Won't really cost me anything at this point. Why am I... Oh, okay, this. Well, I'll keep that on me for now. I need to keep all of this on me. Not much choice there. Guess we're just gonna go. We're not too heavy. We gotta be careful about wolfies here. There can be wolves here, but I mean, I don't hear anything. Dude, those poison wolves were really stupid though. You know what? I would totally lose it if so we got blood loss, right, from the wolf, which is obviously it sucks. But the thing is with poison wolves, if you get blood loss, might need double insulation just in case it's gonna get colder. Thing is, we might not even be warm enough to craft here. If you get blood loss from poison wolves, you actually get plus 20% on poison and risk. Imagine if we were over 80. We would lose freaking well fed and get the poisoning. Oh, that would piss me off so much. That would piss me off so much. We might be just low enough. I think we're gonna eat the pie. Yeah, let's just eat the pie for condition. Lovely. Condition looking better. That's all the prepper's pie, so I'm actually really glad I made 4. Yeah, I should say something like that totally. That sounds way too much like her, you know. Did she tell you to tell me that or something? I'm trying to play it safe here. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna put the bench on myself. Like this. And no wolf's gonna jump me now. How are you gonna get to me? I'm in a bench. Eat that, wolves. So now I feel safe. Now we can craft all we want. Wait. Why am I walking? Keep hearing the walking sound. So weird. I guess it's because I have the bench on me. Oh, that sounds like a blizzard. Okay, no, luckily it's just the wind. Just the wind, and we can keep crafting throughout the night, so it's less bad than I was worried about, really. What about mending here? Mending. Makino could use it, but it's not a high priority. I'm probably gonna wait till sunrise, just in case the blizzard starts. It might cancel our mending, which would suck, right? So let's just work on the bow for now. There we go. Almost sunrise. I would love to check the. Ooh, okay, we got freed. I think that's actually start of a blizzard. Look at that. Bastards. So I'm like 15 minutes away. Of course the blizzard starts now. Couldn't be worse time, really. Yeah, see, now we cannot craft. And I could craft, but I'm gonna be cold, I think. Let's try it. Let's try it, but I think I'll just be too cold in here, even in this. It's not gonna keep me warm for very long. Let's just try for a bit. Okay, it's already sunrise, so I don't need this. But since it's a blizzard, I can't exactly craft anyway. Oh my god, this... Why do the far territories hate me so much? This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Now we get a blizzard. Again, the worst freaking timing possible. Just when we're about to leave. Yeah, poor Bash. Well, let's check the... Let's check the fire. It should still be on, I think. It's still on. We could do some shenanigans there for a bit, but like this blizzard is gonna be at least a couple hours. Zone of contamination blizzards aren't exactly short. It's not airfield or standard pass, but could be like up to half a day still. At least we're warm here. I can strip naked, but I'm really not sure what we're gonna do here for that long. Maybe we can make it to idle camp. Yeah, we're easily warm here, but not much to do. Not much to do. If we can find flour in idle camp, that would be so useful. That would be insanely useful. I would love that. Do a little bit of cooking, I suppose. Get some more birch. birch. And prepare more birch. Why not? And do some cooking at least. I don't want to spend the rosips in case we are able to make rosy pies, right? So I'm kind of careful. The shrooms go first. We might prepare one for a rosy pie because there's actually rosips near Idle Camp, I think. So we can probably do that. Oh, there's also a little bit of birch there, right? I keep forgetting about that. So maybe we'll get some extra teas. That's nice. That's nice. This is almost boiled. That's wrong. You're not ready to be boiled. Shut up. You're not boiled. I'm still doing this. Oh man, whatever. Didn't make the tea anyways. You're not ready to be boiled, shut up, yeah. Cooking 5 problems, right? Cooking 5 problems, but I guess it's fine, whatever. Take more shrooms. Like, it's boiling in like 15 minutes, that's weird. Why is it so quick? Yeah, I'll make one batch. But I think we're gonna have to run through, which sucks. Because, again, we might lose a couple walls on the way. But this is gonna take a long time. A long time, and I can't go inside and craft. I would do that if I could. But we're probably gonna be cold there. Like, I could go and check, but, yeah. That's how it's gonna be. I'm afraid. Can't even craft anything. Yeah, I don't want to do any of this. I guess we can sharpen the knife a little bit. It is getting low. And give it 17 minutes. And, right, I did want to mend. You know what? Let's try and mend the mech, you know. That is actually an hour well spent. We're warm here by the fire anyway. So that's not a bad idea. At all. May as well. Do this. And let's try and mend the mech, you know. 54 minutes. Sweet. Yeah. And now we might be able to do some crafting actually. Let's see. Like, it might be warm enough for me to do it. But I think I need to put the clothes on first. Otherwise it's just gonna be too hard to get through. At least some of them. This is fine. We can put this on. The insulation. Why is this sorted like that? That's weird. Okay. Anyway, let's go in. I'm thinking. Let's take this canned corn. Maybe we can eat the warm up in here. Just gonna be enough to keep me crafting. If it's like -3, we can craft, right? -4 even maybe. Let's see. All depends how warm is it inside. Let's get in. Put these on. That also adds up. -3. Okay, perfect. We can do this. We can do this. We can do some crafting. Eat the corn for a warm up. Actually manage. Do some more crafting. I'm doing this again, just in case. Okay. Oh my god. Still keeps going. We got maybe another hour or something. It's -1, so I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that at all. We have the final boat to make. Hold on, I need to drop this one. Start the next one. Okay, there we go, finally. Oh wow, I really had to get creative here, honestly. To survive this frickin' blizzard. It's still blizzard weather, clearly. We're gonna warm up a little longer here. Yeah, we can do that. Can do that just fine. I'm gonna actually do the potato. Let's get rid of that one. It's 34 minutes. I can make slightly, or in terms of peace. And that's about it. I'm also just wait it out probably. Pick all this stuff up, of course. I need to eat a pie to move through here. I really hope we can find flour in idle camp. We really need it because we're a little heavy here. Definitely a little heavy. Probably tear down the thing. We can do that. We can do that much. Be a problem. Oh god, it's still windy. Lovely. Just awesome, really. I need bandages. I need bandages. We need to do bandages. We can't have more, less than 2 bandages at a time. That's risky. That we don't want to do that for sure. Okay, we're gonna go. This won't even survive, so I'm not gonna pull any more torches. Pick this up. Let's put some stuff in the flask and go. Everything's fine. Yeah, we're heavy as hell. We're heavy as hell. Eat one of the pies, probably. Still slightly heavy. We might have a coffee then. Might make sense. Either way, we gotta move. Holy crap, this weather is something else. Like, it's middle of the day, man. What's up with minus 37? What's up with that nonsense? Kind of a cold day. Yeah, I'm not gonna look for that lost arrow that we shot in the butt of the wolf. I just wanted the kill, I wanted the points at this point. That one lost arrow is not gonna really change much. No wolves anywhere. Dude, this region really sucked. I feel like it might almost not be worth hitting this region at all. Like, maybe come here if you really need the stims or something, right? If you're dying and you need to restock coal. But it just feels like such a massive waste of time. We got like, what, 60 points here? And we spent almost 2 days. We got pinned down. Pretty garbage. Okay, we're getting, I think the weather change is clear now. It's still hot. Let's drink this. Hey, at least a couple more wolves here. This is one of the better packs, probably. If it even is a pack, I only see one. They're away from the poison, so... Yeah, okay, they're already spotting me. Did they both get scared? Oh my god. Why are they like that? Why are they like that? Hello? Oh my god. Did I shoot you? Unbelievable. Shut up! My god. Yeah, these guys are very interesting on Nogoa because they charge you from very far away. He's running away though. Because they do charge you even on local, right? Like they charge you from an impressive distance, and on Nogoa it's basically doubled. That gets even more interesting. Is there one more? Probably not. Quick check. Nope. Oh my god, he's running again. Okay, I will need another tea here. Really, really cold here. Dude, why? Why are you running? He ran like 4 times in a row. That's really strange. Yes! Yes, he aggroed! He's not scared anymore. Good boy. Finally. Oh man, yeah, getting points in zone of condemnation is really like... you have to fight for every point.
Head feel thick.
Nothing's for free in here. Look at this. Trade, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Now please, flour. I really need 1 bag of flour. It would be very, very helpful to get an extra bag here. I think it's relatively unlikely, but it might happen. Let's see. Let's see. Flour, flour, flour. We're gonna get some potatoes and carrots. Oh, I didn't eat a potato. I forgot about it. Oops. Well, that's not gonna give us a warm-up anymore. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot how much we get here. Lots of potatoes and carrots. Oh boy.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Right. I'm afraid we didn't get flour. Yeah. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. We don't really have a way to make grocery pies. Didn't even get coffee, we got tea. I'm actually not sure we can get coffee here though. But we still have some to make. I have too much food. We're probably gonna leave some behind. I don't know. Let's check the other buildings, but it's so freaking cold. Like, look at this. It's afternoon, man. It should not be this cold in the afternoon. Crazy.
Need to find some.
There's not much in here. I would love to go, but I cannot. We're gonna warm up at the 6 burner probably and get all the potatoes or something, I don't know.
Need to rest soon.
But we need to go out, sadly. I wanted to recheck the moves, but we don't have the energy for it. That's part of the problem. Oh. Okay. It's still minus... What is this weather? There we go. Suddenly it's set to -8. So let's do a very quick warm-up. Interesting how the wind chill just jumped. We got warmer by 10 degrees instantly. Can get behind that though.
Looks like it worked.
Okay, this should be quick. The potatoes. Yeah, perfect. 5 potatoes for us to make for the trip. 42 minutes though. You know what? Screw them. I don't want this. We don't have time for this. What is this BS? Leaving the peaches here too. I don't have the weight for it. I don't have the capacity. Let me warm up my teas and we're leaving. No time for anything else. I want to take advantage of this amazing weather because who knows how long it's gonna last here, right? I can drop the canister as well. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we got a crow blessing, it looks like. Even got a second skillet. How nice would it be if we had flour? Such a shame. Just enough to make like 3 teas. This looks very buggy. I'm not sure if we can like not bug out here. Looking at this. I think I want to restart the game after this, but we still have... Okay, we don't have any birch. Just to play it safe. Like, I'm worried I'll get the bug again and lose progress. What do we do here? I'm not gonna be able to drink birch. Probably coffee, actually. Coffee's gonna go into the flask because we'll have a very heavy loadout. We'll be drinking these a bunch. I probably don't need to jiggle it. We're almost ready to go. Yeah. Pick all of this up. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game just to play it safe here because the cooking bug is evil, and now that we got an easy save game, some bashful restart. You know, the game is unstable when you have to like restart in the middle of a session. I hope they will address the bugs after Wintermute is out. Oh, I'm gonna drink my tea. Yeah, so we have a little over 8 days left. You know what? We could still drop some stuff in Transfer Pass and go to Airfield. That is actually an option. But we have a little bit left in the Zone of Contamination, so let's focus on that first. Let's see, any... Oh, that's lovely weather. That's lovely weather. Amazing. Let me have a coffee. I actually put it in already, didn't I? And where's the freaking flask? Oh, I have too much stuff, man. I have too much stuff. I think we should drop the lantern. We should drop the lantern and the oil. It does add up. And we don't really need it that much anymore. I'll drop one of the flares as well. Try and clean this wind, screw this. I don't need the torches either. Let's make ourselves a little lighter. Wrong ball, but okay. Wall over there, I'm not sure what that is. They say it'll snow here next week. You're not ready. But it is getting Christmassy. Come on, it's gonna be nice. But I don't know. When are you gonna be ready? Maybe they could delay it, you know? To let them know. December 1st, okay. And please reschedule snowfall in Denmark for December 1st. Please and thank you. Already getting heavy. Tough life. Wonder if I could drop something else. Okay, there's a wolf. Get that. Get you. Be another wolf in here. But yeah, I'm trying to leave the region ASAP, I think at this point. Makes the most sense. Any more wolfies in here? You don't wanna dry in the snow, yeah. Very understandable. Very understandable, folks. Oh great, the wind's picking up again. Yeah, nothing else warm. Oh, we do. Wait, I mean, I do have the birch tea, right? I'm not thirsty. Ugh. Okay, I think we're leaving. This is absolutely crazy. Oh, oh my god, man. Look what I almost missed. They're hiding behind rocks. They must have heard from the mainland wolves or something. They're hiding. They were literally cowering behind rocks there. What is this? Show yourself. There you are. Oh, breaking a lot of arrows. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna sort of head out. And in transfer path, we can decide if we go to airfield or not. We might get pinned down there for, you know, if we get a long blizzard there, it's gonna suck. But at this point, we're mostly just gonna recheck the base regions. Mostly for the moose spawns, that are the missing bear spawns as well. So I feel like we could give it a try, right? Spend the day. Worst case, we'll get pinned down for another day. But I think it doesn't change that much at this point. Sneaky wolfies, indeed. Very sneaky. Can there be wolves there? I mean, we can check. Still waiting our Christmas work schedule. Yeah, I hope you get it. You deserve it, right? Did you say, or did you not communicate? Pickle with the raid, welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're doing the tournament too. Oh, okay, finally I can hear what I'm saying. Stupid wind. I might actually be getting fog from the looks of it. First time this stream we get fog. Be very nice. I think we are. We actually are getting fog. Yes, please. Oh yes, please. Just moose stomped, but doing okay. Oh, that sounds rough. Bandage those ribs up. How do I go this? I don't remember. I would love to go down there. There is a wolf. Somewhere under us. I don't remember this goat. Man, finally, our first fog of the day. Well, they had 2 or 3 blizzards. Well deserved. This would be the perfect timing to go to airfield, but I don't know. Like, the fog's not gonna last the entire time we're there. And we can't exactly tank as much cold as we used to. This the spot? This... we could try this, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts about this place for goading. Also, let's not get stuck here. Yeah, like if I fell down here, I may have to reload to continue. That'll be embarrassing. Let's not get stuck like that. Come on, clear the sprain risk. No, clear it. Clear it. Okay, no sprain. Hasn't come up yet. Yeah, hopefully you'll get it. Like, you worked the last year, right? So it's only fair. Mr. Legs are just going to kill the locals while you heal up. Not a huge issue. Yeah. I was very careful with Moose on this run. Is that the wolf? Oh, I don't think it is. Yeah, we're getting close. We're like day 42. This was the last region I didn't visit, so we've cleared all the regions. I'm gonna recheck the base game. There's a bunch of moose spawns I didn't get, obviously. Like, nobody's gonna get all the moose spawns. I still think we were luckier than average with moose. Now with part territories having 0 moose, it's been brought down. I felt luckier before we entered part territories. Now it's like, I would say just barely above average luck. We got maybe like 1 extra moose over average. But we still have 9 days to go, right? We can recheck the existing spawns.
Not sure why I feel so
Moose are the priority now. Where is the howl coming from? Like, I did kill this pack. Another one in here? I don't understand this howl. But yeah. We'll probably do another run shortly after. I'm gonna try a demo of a... well, demo. Early access of a game inspired by TLD tomorrow, I think. It's gonna be interesting. Nice little break between the tournaments. But yeah. Still got over a month to go, right, until the tourney ends. So I'll definitely get at least 1 more run in. Maybe 2. I'm hoping for 2, but let's see how it's gonna work out. Yeah, this is the best run right now, right? But I can still compete against myself. There is stuff to improve, but it was not a bad run. But we did get 3 struggles, right? I actually got a struggle with the Poison Wolf today. It was so stupid. They were so buggy. It was like right there. Okay, oh no, they're over there. Fine, let's check it because the weather is good. Ugh. Yeah. Wait, no, okay. So there was one more wolf here I didn't see. I hate shooting downwards. Ugh, okay. Welcome back, Sil. But yeah, I'm trying to get 5k points. Let's see. What? What? Did the wolf spawns change or something? This is... Is it the 5th or 6th wolf in here? I think 5th. But it's kind of crazy because it's been a day spawn. What are you doing, man, huh? What are you doing? What was that? What kind of pathing was that? Okay, really strange spawns. Really strange spawns. Yeah, let me backtrack a little bit. Because this is strange. I'm not sure why these walls are here. They were not here before. Where did they come from? I find it hard to believe that I missed 2 wolves when I was like killing 3 here. pretty much exactly where I killed these guys. Do I hear any howls from here? Yeah, let's see. And we are down to 2 stems. That wolf that gave me a struggle, or that was the other wolf right after, I don't know. There was just like a 4-peg in a really bad spot. But he made me use a stem. Didn't matter in the end anyway, I guess. Like, we needed the condition regardless. But at this point I can't really just waste stems. We're out of prepper spies, we're very low on birch teas. So even, you know, even going to airfield it is a little bit of a risk getting pinned down there. We can't push through anymore. We have to actually stay warm. So it's a good idea to get the hell out of here. I think in terms of like warm-ups and heals, we were just perfect, like just enough to cover the whole 4 territories. And it was like with the really bad weather on average, I feel like. We had a lot of long blizzards. Try to stick around a little longer. Yeah, this feels like the wolves must have changed. We've gone through here. I'm glad I came back here in that case. It's gonna give us some extra points. Yeah, these guys were not here. Man, the whole spawns changed. So interesting. Interesting timing. Come here. I think it's already... Ooh, there's gonna be a speed wolf, sadly, I think. Maybe not. I think he stopped. Is it just 2 though? Contamination wolves are very interesting then. I may have to science this a bit more, who knows. The spawns here are very unusual with loot, so maybe with wildlife it's the same. And we're getting cold. Thinking of doing another double cold power, just like a real quick warm up. Let me check here, there can be like a wolf here maybe. Cattails, turn back. How are we gonna do this? Maybe we will... No, I need to check the entrance. There's gonna be potentially 2 more worlds there. We need to go back to the entrance, but I could go through the valley. Do a circle again, because it looks like the spawns change, so it could be very useful, right, to cover the whole distance, since the weather's so nice. Can't hear any house here. I don't think we're gonna go any further. There might be a wolf, but it's not really worth the time. Nasty and angry wolves, yeah. Well, they're hungry, right? They're very hungry. Is this gonna keep me warm? Might be the answer. No, it was -5, right? So this alone does not keep me warm. And I'm guessing I have all the clothing on me. Oh, we can do this. I don't know if it helps. No. No, because it's not really windy. But I can get a little further before the warm-up. I think a circle makes sense, but... No, there was not many wolves there, right? I think we're leaving. This side. I should have probably just continued that way. I need to make a decision here and go, you know, some way. We could go through here, cut through the dookie place where we're gonna struggle. And check the valley again. That might be worth it, because there were no wolves there the last time.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Super quick warm up here. And we go a little further. It's gonna be a little risky to do it further because we're gonna go through the nasty place. But this is a good warming up spot maybe. Let's do it. Double coal it is. We have plenty of coal. Let's just do this quick. Let's be quick. It's gonna get dark, so get cold again. Rations are probably the best choice. So I'll warm these up too. And we have no water, sadly. Yeah. I'll water with this now. Mostly want to make a bunch of... Yeah, let's eat this stuff, right? We have a bunch of food. Carrying some carrots. Lots of potatoes for warm-ups, but yeah, we don't have time for that. Alright, let's go. Wish I could make another coffee. We're down to 3, but yeah, we're out of water, so it doesn't make sense. Eat a pie. Oh man. There's 1 pie left. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. All my instincts are telling me to not go to airfield. Like, we're probably not gonna get that moose anyway. It's because we don't have enough pies and we don't have... We're carrying too much, right? So it's just like... How am I gonna carry all that stuff out? If I get pinned down there, I'll be too tired to carry everything without being very encumbered. That's not good. Freaking cemetery. Wolf cemetery here. Yeah, wow, there's more wolves. I'm glad I came through here. These were the bastards that were buggy, so we have to be very careful. Very good to struggle. Look at this, what the hell, man? It's like zombie wolves, like they came back to life. Alright, enjoy the food pickle. Make something nice. Okay, I'm not too concerned with the torch here, for sure. Let's just equip the bow. Oh my god, what are you doing, dude? Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, I killed the whole pack in here yesterday. Like, one in-game day back. I don't even see the carcasses. See, like, they're alive. What's up with that? What are you doing, man? Come on. Yeah, another one. So there's 4 here. See, like I got 8 wolves in here. I don't know what kind of trickery that is, but I have to science this before the next run. This is maybe some kind of a quick respawning mechanic in zone of contamination that I wasn't really aware of it, but it can be very useful for hunting tournament. It's like right behind the hill. I think. No. There's one more for sure. Is this still hot? Any of it? It's gonna charge very soon. Let me get just a warm up. I'll drink the rest later. Man, we're breaking a lot of arrows, but like at least we're getting kills, right? It's just the carcasses are not here. Black magic, I'm telling you. No, wait, they're there. Okay. No, okay, it was just a quick spawn change. Either we got lucky or there's just something, you know, zone of contamination. Maybe they change every day, which would make zone of contamination worth camping. But we're just not prepared for this. We're moving. No time to science it now. Okay, I killed them here, so it was slightly different. Yeah, that was a much better spawn because these guys are really buggy. They're near the poisonous thing. So they were not really charging me, even though I was very close to them. It was really, really weird. Okay, I'm guessing this already went cold. Okay, at least we got a little bit out of it. Better than nothing. Let me light a torch.
It's getting dark out here.
Need to manage
Time to look for
the warmth.
shelter.
I think there's a wolf there, right? Oh, that's a barrel. Too bad. Wait. Bad shot. we got the arrow back. I did not expect that. I just remembered the butt-shot wolf. Just shot him in the butt so that he at least dies. I was just done with this area. Was ready to sacrifice this arrow, but it came back to us, so that's nice. This wolf didn't spawn though. This wolf did not spawn. There's sometimes a wolf here. I'm hoping for some valley wolves, and they can quickly take a look here as well. Because there were not many wolves, or maybe not really any wolves in the bear area. Sometimes there are. Is the weather changing already? Please tell me it's not. I want some more fog. Fog is nice. Keep the fog, please. Poisoning. You know what? I think we're gonna do this. We can afford it. Okay, yeah, we're heading towards some wolfies. Probably was a good use here. Use up that canister.
Something's making me feel tired.
Feels so weird to use this outside. I never do that. Are you going through the most contaminated area? Hold on, I should not be standing here. Let's get out of here. Okay, another 3-pack. I'm glad I checked. God, okay, wait, this is weird. They're acting really weird there. I need to get away from the poison. There's a speedy wolf. Okay, stop running. Come on. right on the snoot. On to 6 arrows now. Yeah, the carry thing is not good right now. Too bad we didn't find that flower. That would have helped so much. No wolf is in here. Doesn't look like it. We're gonna go down. I think we need a coffee. We don't really have a choice. Let's drink one. Small one. So if I go to airfield, by the time I arrive in the airfield, I think the weather will already be different. Have a risk there. Far away from the bench, but we're also far away from the bench if we go transfer pass. Can't really win here. At least in the airfield we could make it to the airport. No wolf is here still. Doesn't actually even look goadable. How the hell do you leave this place? This way? Really rusty on my zone of contamination map knowledge. Yeah, I'm afraid there's no wolves here. Now the problem is here. I would love to check the entrance, but in theory we could do that later. Yeah, I mean I can just check that from transfer pass when they return from airfield. Why the hell not? I'm just gonna check the lake here and we're probably gonna go to the transition cave. I got more out of zone of contamination than I thought an hour ago, but like in the end, you know, there's still no moose, just one bear. Overall, not that many points, but like we got the most of it really. We couldn't have gotten more than this, I feel like.
If I don't
Basically
rest soon,
double
I'm
dipped on
gonna
the
faint.
wolves. Oh, are we getting dense fog? Oh, yes. Oh, that's great news. That's wonderful news. Now, in airfield, it's gonna suck a little bit, but it's still better than getting wind right now. This is lovely. This is great timing. Finally, the weather's working out. Just awesome. I don't think we really need food. I'm struggling with weight here. We have plenty of food. Move in. Let's leave. We have 6 torches. We can get through transition just fine, I think. I do have a stick. So let's just go. All right. Time for another break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get through the transition. And Marco, welcome in. Good afternoon. Scarborough with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We're doing the tournament as well. Joy, welcome in. Derek, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Magwab, welcome in. Got beaten by the Moose. Ooh. Sounds like it's a great day for the Moose, huh? You're the second person that raided me today that's gotten beaten by the Moose. Pickle was also saying the same thing. Today the Moose are getting lucky. I didn't run into a Moose, but I better be careful if I do. $168, yeah, double broken ribs. That is rough. That is rough. And if it was like the tournament run, that's really hard because it restricts your ability to move, right? That's definitely an issue. Moose were too busy stomping everyone else. Yeah, I've been looking for a moose all over the far territories. There's no moose to be found. I'm actually gonna go to airfield a second time, just for the moose alone. We've been to all regions. We're like day 40. 42? It's gonna be 43 soon. It's almost midnight. Almost day 43. And we covered all the regions, right? So now we're just going to revisit the base game after I check the airfield moose. Nearing the end. We did survive a struggle. We did have a poison wolf struggle today. They were acting a little buggy, so that was not great. Good blood loss from that. Parasites fix broken ribs. I mean, you can sleep faster. But the thing is, with broken ribs, you can actually just pass time. I don't know if just passing time like this works. I don't remember. But definitely if you pass like over a bedroll or a bed, it actually contributes to the recovery time. So it's kind of nice. I hope I can find a way to the airfield. This is like the worst part of this cave. This cave is massive. You can usually navigate it fine, but entering airfield is a little painful. Let's see. Oh man, I know what we're gonna do with the 2 coffees still. I'm getting way too heavy and I have nothing else. We do not sleep on this run. I still have 0 hours slept and I kind of want to keep it that way. But it would really make sense to sleep tonight, you know? Like, oh, it would make perfect sense to just sleep tonight. But I'm just too stubborn. Welcome back, Pickle. Dumplings, nice. Enjoy. I think this is the way out. No? No? This is the way out. Okay, no. I recognize this. I think we made it. I hope. Hold on, this is sus. No, okay, I think it's fine. Telling Derek about my great YouTube videos, yeah. Glad you enjoy them. I do like to make guides on TLD. Haven't made one in a while. Slow down a little bit, but I do want to make safe house customization videos. I want to release them this year. Hopefully I can make it. Pickle, thank you so much for the resub. Can we make it outside? How cold is it? Street, welcome in. Oh, let's see. Let's see. How bad is it in the airfield? It's probably still foggy, so I think we can go for now. It's dense fog actually. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go. I would love to move faster though. I'm gonna eat like half a pie, but we're horribly low on pies and stuff. Pie and even a coffee. Like, we just need to drink this. Videos we were using to learn were mine. Yeah, they're relatively recent, so mostly up to date. But like some of the oldest ones are already slightly out of date. Some of the like wolf ones. Not everything is fully true anymore. I might mention that like Aura wildlife is not stopped by campfires, for example, right? That's not true anymore. Campfires stop everything these days. Really powerful. Died and ran onto a rope the other side of the drop. Not sure what you mean. What run? Ooh, okay, now I can't see anything. But I like what I hear. I think this is the helicopter place. Is there a heli here? I need to know where I am. What is this place? Where am I? This doesn't look like the heli pond. Clan Chocolat, welcome in. Video on ropes. Oh, Wolfie? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not in the cougar area. Oh, nice. We walked into a wolf pack. Let's go. 3 points. Yeah, the rope climbing, yeah. Even in the intro. Ropes are very dangerous. Ropes are extremely dangerous. It pays off understanding how they work, for sure. Why are you running, Wolfie? So one big problem, I have no idea where I am right now, actually. I'm not sure where the hell this is. One issue with dense fog, but I'm still glad. Like I'm still glad we don't have to deal with wind in here, because it's almost midnight in the airfield, right? It's gonna get cold. Like -33 is actually very acceptable weather. I'm just worried I'll walk into a cougar, because we're not far from the cougar spawn. The transition here. So what the hell is this place? I got turned around and now I really finger on the pond. Okay, that's good. Praise, welcome in. Looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to finishing my first run and submitting it. I wonder if we can get to 5k, but it'll be very difficult. We'll have to find some moose. Dancing with the cougar was great. Yeah, the cougar video. We danced the cougar on this run too. It's, you know, like if you want to keep your accuracy up, it's a good idea, but it is risky. It is risky. Like, it is the hardest animal to dance easily. It took me quite a while to get the hang of it, to do it reliably. So now sadly, this is the problem with airfield, right? I have no idea which way the island is. I want to check the moose spawns, that's why we're going here, but I'm just... Okay, there's something. Rocks. Which rocks are these? What rocks? Definitely don't recognize these. Where the frick is this? We're probably gonna make a fire and warm up very soon. Hope we're not walking in circles. Cougar? Could be the cougar place. Or we literally walked a circle. Not sure what that wolf is doing there. Yeah, we're gonna make a warm up in here somewhere. Probably the smartest thing right now. Or just hold on to this side. Okay, this is starting to look a little more distinct, but it still doesn't ring a bell.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
How the hell did I get here? Could it be the bear cave? Yeah, the answer gear in the airfield is... It's just rough. But at least we're warm. Honestly, it's not that bad. Are we there yet? I don't hear any moose. When we hear moose, then we're at the right spot.
My fingers feel numb.
What the hell is this? Okay.
Butter.
I heard something. Wait, why is there... Okay, that's weird. Why is there a wolf? This is a really bad warm-up spot, but it actually doesn't matter. Because it's gonna be foggy for a while. Welcome in, Lucas. Yeah, I'm fine with a double fire. Actually, I don't know, because, like, we're not in a rush. Looking at the weather, we're not exactly in a rush here, I think. Yeah. Let me warm up the reishi, and I would love to make some more... I would love to make some more coffee. We really need something to, like, carry all this crap we have on us. And right now it's not working out. Yeah, airfilled. Airfilled in a nutshell. Not gonna bother warming these up, but I need to rub them anyway. Make sure we don't bug out the cooking thing. And let's get that coffee. Oh yeah, we really, really need this. Oh no. Oh, okay. Stupid potatoes. I really need to prepare them already. Keep forgetting about those. Let's do some more coffee. I think the dance fog has to end in like an hour. Oh, it might actually be ending. Visibility improving. Probably not yet. Probably just wishful thinking. We've got one more. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. Let's take advantage of this. This is the best weather we can have right now. We have visibility and no wind. So let's not squander it. So I was behind the island, I'm guessing, right? Sort of looks like it. Muchis. How did I kill this wolf? This must be the old... I guess it's still the old carcass that didn't decay. That's what threw me off, right? I thought I got turned around, but this is actually the old carcass from like 3 days back. That somehow... survived, and I think the cougar just didn't spawn, because we would have heard him. He was not here when we were leaving, so I guess it makes sense. Lack of cougar spawn. See that very often. This is crazy. One arrow down in airfield at midnight? I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. Telling me if I got it. Oh, don't worry. After this ends, it's absolutely starting to snow and it's gonna be a day-long blizzard. Like, you don't even have to guess what's next. We're absolutely getting a day-long blizzard after this.
So tired.
We haven't had a blizzard for like 16 hours. That's crazy for far territories. You know, that's just wrong. We're gonna have to get it very soon. I wonder if there's wolfies in here. Let's check the mood. Then probably the final approach move, then justice or something like that. Kind of weird, but that's the problem. We don't have markings in the far territory, so I don't even know which moves to check. That's the worst thing. I still don't know which of the spawns we got, so I have to check all of them. Face doesn't mean it. Did you even have a day-long blizzard when you were visiting, Sarah? I don't think you had one, right? FA does love you. Sometimes wolves around here. Let's go down this way. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Don't think so. Oh, nice. But hey, Blackrock was really nice to us, right? Maybe it's your energy affecting the weather. In Seal of Blackrock NFA, and Blackrock was nice, so... Like, did we actually have bad airfield weather? I'm trying to think. How bad was our airfield weather? Like, airfield was actually the best out of the regions, right? In the far territories, I think. I'm not sure if we had a blizzard here. Oh yeah, we did. We did. But it was not that long. We did get one when we were in Justice Havel. So it actually wasn't all that great. We can't really say it was a good weather, but it was still the least bad out of the far territories regions. There should be wolves here. Let's see. I'll need another coffee most likely, looking at the energy. Let's have one more. Yeah, we had bad weather on the way in, but that was transfer pass weather, or maybe Orange branch line. They're the same, really. But no, we did get a blizzard in airfield too later on. We had actually not just the one when we entered. Okay, I see 4 wolves. Oh, nice. That's another 20 points. And then we check the moose. Imagine if we also get the moose. Like, I'm gonna struggle with the arrows at this point. He got scared, sadly. Oh my god. Ah. Uh-oh. Don't be an Aurora. No, bad timing. Bad timing. Can I get 1 kill before they turn? Come here. Okay, let's wait for them to turn. That's stupid, because I can't check the moose, man. Let me at least watch that way. If the moose is there, we'll know he's there later on. Need to see. I don't think the moose is here. Yeah, this sucks with the moose, but like, okay, we can do some crafting until sunrise. Oh, there goes our good weather, Sarah. I prefer this over Blizzard, okay? I prefer this over Blizzard easily. But we don't have this moose. These guys need to turn. I can't even look at them. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Change already. They should be strong enough for them to change. I'm not gonna look that way. I need them to change into Aurora Wolves. Did you change, guys? Oh, wow, that was quick. But there's only 3. Did I get robbed? Where's the 4th wolf? I think he's in. Okay, he's all the way there back. Probably fine. Probably all good.
I need to find a place to rest.
I know blizzards. Here you go. Yeah, this is really not that bad. This is honestly not that bad. This is like average. Like, it sucks for the moose, but We got great visibility. I think it's still better than heavy snowfall or something. Like, I'll take it. Really, as long as it's not a blizzard. I don't mind this. Yeah, we can't really check the moves, but I think we need to do some crafting. God, stop running! Oh, please. Try this one again. There we go. Come on, Wolfies. No more running, okay? Okay, this always ends bad, and I'm gonna do it again. He's running. Okay, no, I'm not gonna take the shot. God, they're both running. Oh my god, dude. Okay, fine, fine. Stupid bear code, man. What the hell? It's triggering way more often than usual. Let me hide it. Look, I'm not a bear. You can attack me. Thank you. Oh man, it's getting really cold though. The wind's picking up. We need to get to the airfield basically. From here, ASAP. Spend the rest of the night crafting, and we'll check in the morning. Oh, dude, what is going on? I hit the frick. Oh my god, he's taking me the wrong way. Please, man. This is like the 4th time in the row. That seems weird. Very unlucky. Don't even have a stone to throw at him. Thank you. Why did it have to take so long? Oh, nice, there's some more wolves in the way. Maybe this wolf was just leading me to these other wolves here. Or there's at least one I can see. Airfield is nice during Aurora though, gotta say. Nice views. Yeah, they were definitely thinking they're in danger. They're it's like they heard of the wolves, what happened to the wolves in the mainland, or like in the main regions, right? The zone of contamination ones were like hiding behind rocks, and they were quiet, they were not howling at all. These guys keep running away. Oh my god, is he running away? Oh my, dude. It's no longer funny, okay? Stop running. Is it just... Oh, okay, no, there's more. More, it's another pack. Oh crap. Need a second shot. Okay, we can't even down a moose now. We have 4 arrows. I need to repair my arrows. Time for another tea before this guy unstucks himself. Look at this field, all that's missing is Walmart and a big parking lot. Is he gonna run this way? Oh my god. These guys, man. Okay, finally, his egg growth. At least we got a good haul. Like, I did not expect to get this many wolves, right? That's pretty nice. All these refreshed spawns. There might be even more at the airfield if they change spawns as well. So, this was good for something. Auroras from the moose. If only we could have Aurora moose, right? What is that in the distance? It's a rock, most likely. It kind of looked like a bear for a bit, but like we already killed the bear, so they should not respawn. Unless there's some trickery with auroras. And this is kind of scary, like, let me actually put this on for the extra protection. We could die here if we get a struggle, right? Would suck to lose around this light, but it can happen in theory during auroras. We'll be this exhausted. Even with the Cougar Knife, it's not enough for like an aurora wolf if we're exhausted. We do have 37% protection, which is good. Pretty decent. But even at this condition, we could get unlucky. We had one aura wolf struggle on this run, and it was very close. That was before we had the bear coat, so higher chance to die, but still, I don't like my chances, right? It's probably like might be close to 50-50. Maybe a bit lower chances to die than that, but yeah, definitely don't want to chance it. Taking all these shots. And I just don't have a way to raise my energy anymore. Let's not get unlucky. That's a great idea. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. You're right. Lovely, look at all the lights, but I don't see any wolves, sadly. I think we're getting more wolves, but we're getting cold, so I'm gonna go occupy the workbench until sunrise at least. It's not much longer, it's just a couple hours. Honestly, great weather, like 2 arrows down. It's almost sunrise at the airfield. This is actually really good weather. Wait, that could be a wolf. What's that? What's peeking out there? We're gonna take a look. Not from here. Not a good angle. Maybe just sticks or something. Didn't know sticks spawned here. Yeah, no wolves on this field, so we didn't get a refresh here, it looks like. Unless it's from the other side, but yeah, we're starting to freeze, so I think we need to go. We take a little bit of freezing. I'd prefer not to. Let's drink another tea still. Live hates you, why? Ah, that's a redeem. That's a redeem. And to the grocery, road was closed, took forever of backtracking to get around. Oh man. Attacked by wolves while cleaning the gutters. Oh wow. Yeah, that sounds like a rough day. You should just relax today, you know. You deserve it at this point. I just want a quick peek on the other side. We're most likely not gonna go there, but if there are wolves, let's just say I'll be very tempted.
Can't feel my feet.
Couple more kills. Oh god, there's a wolf. Okay, fine, let's go. One more tea. It's cold, okay. Well, then we're freezing. I wanna get these Aura wolfies here. So getting these wolfies. At least one wolf that I can see. Is that the only one here? Was it just like a lone wolf? No, there's more. At least one. What here? 2 is a weird number, always. I always said that Nogoa when it comes to wolves.
Goddamn freezing.
2 is just sus. Like, there's gotta be one more hiding in here, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's head back. We are freezing. I can't really take that much more condition damage from freezing. It just costs me too much. Is he coming? Oh my god, did he get lost? What are you doing, silly wolf? Freaking hell, dude. What was that? How... They're very forgetful these days, these wolfies. Okay, another arrow broken. Let's go back real quick. I'm gonna sip. I don't want to lose much more condition, so let's step sprint.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Alright, let's fix all this stuff. Oh, look! It's Christmas! Christmas came early. Lovely. God, so many arrows to fix. Just as we got like super windy weather. Good timing. Hopefully not a blizzard. I think it's just wind. I mean it has to be. It's still in Aurora. What am I even talking about? Am I out of water? No, we still have water. Okay. Let's do some crafting. 2 arrows at the very least. For starters. I will have to make some water very soon. Or drink. We could also drink birch teas here, but I'd prefer leaving them for warm up as it's gonna be very cold, right? Let's just do this. Okay, it's still early, yeah. Let's just let's do at least 2 more. We can reevaluate now. See what weather is like outside. You know, if we got fog or something, then it might be. That doesn't sound like fog. I don't even have to check. I mean, what I'm hearing, we're not going anywhere. We're gonna work on the arrows a bit more. Besides, I need to do the warm-ups anyway, right? So I don't wanna waste too much coal. Let's just fix an arrow without fire again. Maybe we can start. Where is the forge? There it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this accelerant, honestly, screw it. Don't feel like carrying it.
Turned out pretty well.
I have plenty. How are we standing with coffee? It's actually not all that awesome. I thought it was a little better than 3 cups. That's pretty bad. Okay. Wind died down, time to go. I'm taking 3 torches. Stupid UI, let me click. There we go. There better not be 2 torches out of this. Okay. That's not exactly many teas to warm up, but I'm just gonna put this one, I guess. Or maybe the coffee makes more sense, right? Coffee makes more sense. All of it even. I wish we made some coffee, but we're probably gonna have to warm up soon enough anyway. Let's just check the moves and get the hell out of here regardless. Too bad I didn't get to Mindful Cabin. That's where Flower is. But it just doesn't make much sense to go there now, I think. Okay, well... Unless it's getting foggy. I mean, maybe it is getting foggy, but I'm guessing it's clear? No, I think it's getting foggy. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. Sarah, I think your prayers were heard. This is awesome, yeah. Let's go. We could even shoot some deer here on the way for extra points. Look at this, 4 deer. Why not? Yeah, we probably want to drink that 1 coffee we got outside. Or do we not? Yes, we don't. Okay, then I'm just gonna be encumbered for now. I think it's fine. We need to be very careful about when we use the... Okay, whatever, run off. It's fine. It sucks that they're so spread out. These guys are a little annoying to... Wait, what? There it is. I just couldn't see the T. Yeah, if we're gonna be killing... It just doesn't make sense. It's too much work to drop this with the deer. I'll just start another one soon enough. Yes, keep walking this way. Here though. Oh no, they're gonna collide. What was that? Taking that shot. Taking that shot. Turn here, please. Please turn here. Rude. So rude. I might get them later. I would like to get one more if this one turns. I'm gonna leave that one for later, maybe. Unless, ooh, the direction is good, but it's gonna turn by the time I get to her. There's no way we can get there in time. I'm not gonna take the long shot. It's not worth it. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine. You run. We can get this one. It's running where we are going anyway. So this sort of works out. Oh, still too far. Bummer. Okay, still running the way we want to go. Damn, the texture is crazy on Nogoa. Now, okay, it's not gonna be so nice and open, sadly. But she'll mostly try to go back to her spawn point, so mostly we'll walk this way, I think. It's one advantage we got. It's just too far. Come on. Okay, perfect. Finally. Thank you. I'm still using the bad bow. If we find a mooser, we may need to switch because this is a little risky. 14% bow. Let me start a torch. We need to be a little warmer here. Is this still warm? It went cold. Okay, let's have a coffee then. Let's have a coffee. Lovely. -6. Tempted to use a second insulation, maybe. Sure. Come on, Moose. Come on. Please, Mr. Moose. I'm gonna do a spin for good luck. I don't think we got this Moose. Yeah, the Moose doesn't like it. Oh. It spawned in front of us. It spawned. It exists. It exists. Are we just gonna dance him? A little heavy, but I think that's the play. In this open area, let's celebrate with a dance. Oh, I should not have anymore. Yeah, let's be not encumbered ideally, and let's use the better bow here just in case. It's possible we might not have to dance him. Let's see. Depending on the angles here. Ooh, that is good. Ooh, we might not have to even dance him. Let's see. Nice. Worked out perfectly. That was an eye shot. Lovely. Okay, we're out of here. We got everything we wanted. What the hell? What do you mean, Sarah? You blinked. See, you have a killer blink. You killed him, thank you. There could be a wolf there. Could be a wolf, and the weather's lovely. Weather's lovely. We're gonna check. So it should be down, yeah. So when he does that animation, right, like eating something from the ground, if you hit him there, he does aggro, like you could hear the sound. Like he was ready to charge, but he was still in the animation, so you get basically enough time for a second shot. And if you hit them both good enough, you can always kill a moose in 2 hits, even with archery one. One neck shoot, one headshot. I think these may have been both headshots, right? But it's archery 5, so it's actually enough. With archery 5, we don't need the neck shot. Moose is the only creature that takes more damage in the neck than the head. But it's hard to hit him in the neck, because, you know, he always likes to face you with the head forward. So headshots are not that bad, but the neck is kind of tricky to hit. So this was like the perfect angle, because I didn't actually hit the neck, I was a bit too far. But luckily double headshot did it. Since we're already archery 5 on this run. What did I put here? Oh, coffees. Let's eat a pie. You know what? Let's do the final pie. It's actually just half a pie. Oof. Oh my god, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, we have to get out of here. We're so done. Like, I definitely brought too many bows. Look at this. I have so many bows still. I am low on arrows. We're down to 14 arrow shafts, and these are all the ones I got. I think I was curing some saplings in Broken Railroad, so we're gonna make some shafts there, luckily. And that's gonna be it for crafting. Okay, it's time. I guess it's time for the coffee, because we need a warm-up anyway. But yeah, I mean, I still have 8 coffees to make in the worst case. At least we got coffees. I know, if you really wanted pies, where could we get some? Where do I find flour? Mountain Town definitely has it. I think we're gonna grab the flour in Mountain Town, because we need to check for the moose. We didn't get the Mountain Town moose. And I think I didn't even get the bear. Did I note it down? Yeah, okay, we don't even have the bear. Yeah, Mountain Town we definitely want to check. We're definitely checking that. It's like nothing to kill here. Running out of torches. Honestly, torches are really worth it right now. Let me get some sticks and we'll do a stick fire for torches. We're out of here. I'm really glad we got this moose, so 5k points look way more realistic with this moose. And if we can get one more in the mainland, then we're good. Let me just chain it for the final one. It's a mega torch actually. Could go a little further because the weather's awesome. Yeah. We're not in a rush to make that warm up. Keep going. Get out of here. I'm thinking of taking the Junker's Paddock path. It's a little longer, but there might be wolves there since we've never been there. So we might get a couple of wolves on the way out as a little bonus. It's not a huge deal either way, but yeah, let's go that way. Especially since the weather's working out. Look at this -3 airfield. Awesome. Yeah, at least the end of our territories was really nice weather-wise. Like this was great. Because we had trouble with the weather the entire time in the far territories, but ever since we returned to the airfield, the weather's just been really nice. Like the aurora was actually, it was actually really good. I'm actually glad we got it. Because we checked that one moose spawn, and luckily we don't have to check the final approach one anymore. Since there's always just one moose. We're never gonna get a standard pass moose, because like I'm not going back there. It's not worth to recheck. It's too cold and we're out of supplies. We have to return to the cozy regions now. Also, I'm not sure. Did I go past goat already? Because this is starting to look more and more cliffy, so this is a bit of a mistake. We're really high up here. Okay. I don't want to climb down the rope here, but I may have to. We're doing this. Actually, this looks more inviting. Quite more inviting, but I'm not sure about this side. Okay, that was very close. That was very close there. Ooh, wow, that blur. That blur as we got a sprain. Okay, luckily I can spare one bandage. Right, there was one more deer for us to potentially kill here. I forgot about that. But we really want to go out. It's actually not gonna get any warmer than this. This is the best we're gonna get. Not that it's bad, it's just... I am gonna get cold at some point. I can spare more matches later. I don't want to throw the torch. It's the last one we got. God, too many bows. I have too many bows in my inventory. If we do this, I think we're too far. Yeah, I'm not taking the shot, I think. I probably could have. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I think we can make it work. Maybe. Getting a bit too close here. Close as we can get a Nogoa, I think.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Give me my arrow back. There we go. Sure. Come on, sir. That's your favorite line. You always say that. No, no, no. Yes, yes. Ironically, we have actually too much time. Like, it's day 43. I thought it would be on day, like, 45 now. 44, maybe. Time is slowly passing. And we have... I mean, it's good. We can still reach the OG regions. Like, there's... The spawns will have refresh, right? There's gonna be wolves to kill. I think we'll find plenty of things to kill, so... I think 5k is still doable, honestly. I'm very curious about the points after today. Like, that's gonna matter a lot. If we get like 4.7, then we're obviously fine. 4.6 will be harder. But we're definitely gonna have... We're already over 4.5 because we got 100 from the moose. So let's see. And yeah. We need a warm-up here. I'm just gonna walk through the airfield. It's a little warmer here, right? Yes, we'll warm this. Also, you know what? A quick inventory check. Is there anything I can leave behind? I'm gonna be using this. Actually, you know what? I can drop the oil. Like, if we were gonna find flour in Mountain Town, we're gonna find oil as well. So I don't need to carry it. To carry that anymore. And this kind of, we need most of it. I guess I can eat the cattails. Why not? John, welcome in. UFA. We did have awesome weather though this time around. Like, we're in light fog. It's actually lovely. And this is like, I mean, it's decent loadout, right? Plus 29, but nothing insane. Can get warmer than that in Loper. I have too much time to kill all these animals. No, I'm just like, I'm surprised, right? I thought we'd be strapped for time. Leaving far territories, but it's working out. It's nice. If this fog could last a little longer, that would be awesome. Like, you know, an hour or two more is lovely. I feel like it's gonna change very, very soon. But yeah, we're on our way out of our territories. So that's nice. Listening for more wolf howls. There might be a couple on the way still. Maybe. Thinking down there in the river, but unless I'm hearing howls, I'm not gonna go. Because the goal right now is really to get out of here ASAP. At least out of airfield. So at least, you know, Vacant Depot, whatever. But ideally, all the way to Broken Railroad. The sooner I can get there, the better. Just get out of our territories before the weather changes. Because this is suspiciously nice. Making warm up very soon. This is my last. Oh, okay. We may have to go down there then. There are wolves. Do it. Make a quick fire here. Let's hope the weather doesn't change in the meantime.
Come on. That's done.
Let's harvest this one too. Should be a quick warm up, honestly. Let's get the teas gone. Birch teas? We're mostly walking exhausted, so maybe birch teas are fine. And obviously coffees if I had them. Oh, I don't. Well, that's great. That's just great. Gonna make some. Ooh, crap, I didn't. Oh. Okay, I did save recently, so if we get the bug now, it's not that bad. It's 10 potatoes as well. Need to drop those. Get coffee done. Right. Could make some roll sips, I guess. What else can we do? Much. Because I can pull some torches. And yeah, let's make more coffee. Oh, dance fog. Again. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's not bad. Might get lost again, but at least there's no wind. At least the weather's gonna be solid. I think it's okay. We'll need to switch in here. We're not even that heavy now. This is nice. Only took I mean 6 torches is okay. So where's the wolfies? Where's those wolfies? I heard them in here somewhere. Hello? Anybody home? It's not the right entrance. A little steep.
I'm feeling so drained.
And we're not goading in this weather, that's for sure. Yeah, I think there can be wolves here. I think that's what I heard, but They went very quiet all of a sudden. Very interesting. Anybody home? Oh, yes, indeed. There's someone home. There's someone home. How long until the end? 7 more days. Why is he fleeing? There's no way he could have seen me from there. And nothing could have scared him. There's no more bears here. Strange. So yeah, we're slowly wrapping up. Now I don't know where he ran. Okay, maybe that's him. That's him. Helps that we have a torch, not to worry about running into them. Oh, he's gonna be a little stuck. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait here, maybe eat something. Can we have those crackers? Let's eat some crackers. Go. Oh, come on. They haven't done this in a while. I was about to take the shot. I was a little bit too slow. If you shoot right after you aim, then it usually doesn't happen. Okay, one more time. Third time's the charm. Better than you on Stalker. Didn't you have like 5k or something? I saw something like that in leaderboards. We didn't reach 5k yet. And it's gonna be difficult. The thing is, on the spawns are very similar, right, to Stalker. But respawn times are much worse than Nogoa. So I'm not getting that many wolves spawning back. I'm just gonna have to get lucky with the... Oh my god, dude. Oh, there we go. Speaking of accuracy, but we're fine. We're still at like 97. I think this is actually the first miss today. Dude, this guy is giving me trouble. What the hell? What's up with this wolf? Yeah, accuracy points. Yeah, like... I wonder... I don't think anybody's gonna get 100%, right? Like, it's just insane. 100. I think I missed like... This is maybe shot 15 I missed. So, you know, not even close. It's not like we missed like 2 or 3 shots. Adam live. I really wanted 5k. If I was like sure we're gonna get it, I would. Oh my god, dude, this guy, crazy. I'm gonna get back to the airfield at this rate. Here we go. Okay, whatever, I don't need to chain this right now. Please, man. He's gonna get a struggle. That would be actually funny. I would... If he manages a struggle, we'll let him live. Actually, it won't be possible, right? Because it went out. It wouldn't even be possible because he would bleed out. Thinking of trying Stalker if you're going to save your rifle shots for the moose and bear because they're much harder to miss. Yeah. Yeah. The rifles are actually kind of nice for the moose because they should run after each shot. So, you know, it's... I guess it's a little safer if you're not like in a rush to kill him. Like an Ori starting or something. Now we're going the wrong way, but I think I'm just gonna circle around because in dense fog I kind of cannot navigate. Let's just get out of here and follow the road again. Could get 100%, but only by not getting lots of kills. I mean, yeah, 50 is definitely doable. Like, if you just killed bears and moose, you could get it, but it wouldn't be that many points, right? It's like 600 extra points is a lot. But I killed like 350 wolves on this run, in addition to all the deer and 1 ptarmigan and cougar. Cougar is also relatively easy to miss, right? Like, I danced him, I managed to hit every shot. But even when you're dancing a cougar, it's relatively easy to miss a shot or two, even. Because it's not that large of a target, right? And if you're like dancing in a circle, it's easy to miss. So... Oh, we have this in here. I guess it's fine. I guess we're gonna have... Yeah, we're actually a little low on condition. I can have one birch tea. We need some condition regen. So, like, you know, if I wanted to do a second run, I wouldn't be able to beat my score by going for accuracy. I'm obviously gonna try, and we lost the 100% very early. Like, I lost it, I think, maybe on the first day, or maybe the second day, on a pretty cheap shot, too. Like, I remember the situation in Ash Canyon. There was a wolf charging me on the ice. I think he started fleeing as well, you know, and I just, like, shot it anyway. Just slightly too low. Rifle is the best for moose, flare gun best for bears, bow for wolves. I like the bow for everything, right? Like, yeah, flare gun is nice, but it's very inconsistent sometimes. I've had situations where the bear just refused to die even to the flare gun. I even reported this as a bug. Oh, wait, we could... Oh, this is still going. Let's warm up our teas again. Then we can keep moving. Pre-warm up, why not? Oh, I need a stone. Lost my stone again somewhere. Just warm enough. I just want to warm up the teas and go, I think. Not much more. Let's warm up these. Actually, I could also make another batch of like these. We're not gonna be making water. We'll just make these. Why not? Right. Birch. Yeah, we can fill up the flask with birch, I guess. Or let's make herbal tea as well. No, you know what? Coffee. Yeah, we need coffee. Let's one more coffee. Can't hurt really. Whatever. Can't be bothered to click that much. Let's just get this way. Take 3 more torches and head out. Consistently killed bears with flare guns. It's not guaranteed. It is RNG. It is RNG. But what I ran into was a bug. Like, it was something I haven't seen before. So maybe it was something with the bear. It was this bear in airfield. I hit him 5 times. He didn't even bleed. That was the weird thing, right? There was no blood. So it looked like I missed. But the trajectory... I made sure the trajectory was like... It was clear it hit him. Right? I went like right in front of him, like where the tree is. And he stood up, I shot up. And the flare gun fell straight down when it hit him. I did report it to Hinterland, so who knows, maybe they'll fix it. So he was not bleeding, he was just running away after that. But I don't know, I've seen it mostly in the far territories only. Maybe it's, you know, some really weird bug. Yeah, no idea what it was, but flare gun's been really weird for a while, right? You used to be able to crit kill moose, now you can't anymore. It's just strange, it's a little inconsistent. I think there's some very weird behavior with Aurora. I don't know if it's Aurora Team Beast, I think it's Black Aurora Wolves. If you headshot a Black Aurora Wolf with flare gun, they never bleed. So it's weird because you can't crit, right? So you actually never kill. If it goes straight to the head, I think you never actually kill the Aurora Wolf in one hit with a flare gun. It needs to be like a body shot or maybe a neck shot or whatever. If you do hit the head, You know it's wrong. I think I mentioned it in one of the videos, even maybe the wolf video. It's just really strange because there's like one instance where the aura wolf will not bleed out if you hit it with the flare gun. Just really random stuff. But yeah, like it is pretty good. Like if you're gonna be using the flare gun for anything and it's not gonna be defensive, right? You could use. That's also a great way to use flare gun, especially on low pro because you don't get too many hits. But you can just use it to scare animals, you know, keep it as a defense. If you're gonna use it for hunting, then bears are the clear winner for sure. Like easily the best way, right? Moose make no sense anymore. It used to be a great way to down a moose early, but it's not possible anymore. Can't kill cougars with it either. So yeah, against wolves is kind of wasteful, I feel like. Unless you have nothing else. Larkin at the summit at night. Yeah, or from the Desolation Point Lighthouse. Okay, dense fog is ending slowly, I think. Do we have a stick with you? Okay. You had a weird bug the other day where you were outside your body was a pair of floating arms. That is strange. I've only seen it when I was messing around with console and flying around. And I haven't seen it in a long time. It was mostly on the older versions. Where are we going right now? Transfer pass. We're gonna hit Junker's Paddock. There can be wolves there. So that's why I wanted to go this way. Pull extra kills. Even if it's definitely longer than the shortcut. Especially this way. But since the weather worked out, if it was like snowy and windy, I would probably not bother for these wolves, right? There's probably gonna be like 2 wolves if anything at all. And I don't hear anything, so they might actually not even be here. But like we did get the 2 wolves down here at least, right? And maybe it's like one or the other, I don't know how these spawns work. Yeah, fog is slowly ending, but I really hope we can make it out of airfield before it does. We have probably at least an hour. Maybe 2. So, yeah, I just don't want to roll weather in airfield, right? Because if it's blizzard, it's gonna be an airfield blizzard, even if we leave. And then it could be a day-long suffering. I think I will not take any of the call. We're already heavy as it is, and we have 23. This call respawns, it's really weird because it's like outside. But it spawns like just like in calling case. You try to shoot the arrows just pinged into the ground. I did see that. I think I had it happen. But again, I haven't seen it in a while.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I think a reload typically just fixes it, right? It should just be like reloading. But yeah, if it happens when you're finding a bear, that sucks. Like, I haven't seen that since like ptarmigans and fishing tip-ups were new, or around that time. It's been a while. That's interesting. Only 3 more torches left. We may have to make a torch fire, get some sticks, just a couple more torches. And let's also do this. Since we're exhausted, it totally makes sense to drink the birch teas now. Because we're not actually regenerating that much, right? We're countering the exhaustion and gaining a little bit of condition back. But it's like half as effective. Maybe not even that. Slept and reloaded to fix it, yeah. Bunch of aiming bugs. Oh, the weather's changing already, but okay. We're lucky. We didn't get a blizzard, so it doesn't matter that it's airfield weather. Could be an aurora again. Probably just clear. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, I wanted to check the entrance at zone of contamination. It's not that much farther, right? Transfer pass is not large. Because we've never been at the entrance to zone of contamination. The pathing just didn't work out. So there might be a pack there. Maybe, if we're lucky. Yeah, that's quite a view, right? This is lovely. This is what you should see when you first visit the region. I remember I never saw this when I was here the first time, so I had no idea the airfield was there. I had like snowfall, as always. Heavy snowfall, couldn't see crap. That was quite a detour for 2 walls though, but I guess we're not in that much of a rush anywhere now. I'm just really glad we got the moose. That's great. This is 11th moose. I feel if you're really checking moose a lot, you're gonna get like 10, 11 on average. But we still have 7 days to get even more. So this is already looking kind of above average in terms of moose luck, which I'm pretty happy about. Because it's really gonna decide a lot, right? Like if you want like a lot of points. If you get 2-3 extra moose, that's literally 300 points. It's kind of a big deal. Which moose are we missing, besides the Standard Pass one? Obviously the Mountain Town one, as I said, right? We're definitely gonna check that. We killed the Broken Railroad one, we have no moose in Muskeg on this loot table. But Bleak moose, and we definitely should go to Bleak, because Timberwolves, they rotate pretty often. There's actually 2 moose, there is a rare moose in Bleak as well, so we could potentially get 2 if we're really lucky, but I'll be happy with 1. We checked Bleak 2 or 3 times, didn't get the moose. Gotta get lucky at some point, right? This is the final torch. I'm gonna be careful about that. Mr. Leg, we did get that one. HRV, we did get that one. PV. We did get the PV moose, but we didn't get the Skeeter's moose. That's a special moose. So there's a Skeeter's moose. We got both Blackrock moose. There's a Timberwolf moose at the Acorns we didn't get. So that's another one. And I definitely want to check those regions because that's where we started our hunt. So some of the bears may have respawned. And didn't get the Rappers or the Quonset rare moose either. And there's one more in DP. So there's plenty of moose spawns to check, right? Let's see. Yeah, so Ashcan has 4 moose. Is it actually 4? I think it's 4. Might be 5. But one of them is special. We didn't get that one then. Hold on. There's the entrance one. There's the one in the middle. There's the one at the other entrance. 4th one is... I guess it is the Miner's Folly one. So I guess that one is not special then. Ryken, welcome in. The page doesn't load. I wonder what's up with the page, yeah. Like, I heard people say it before. I guess there's some issues with it. But every time I open it, it works for me. Is it maybe the link is wrong? Let me just try and click on it. No, it does open for me. I wonder why it doesn't open for some people. This is not the first time I hear it. I don't know. But, yeah, we're basically trying to kill as much wildlife as possible. We get different points, right? Like, moose, cougars are worth more. Ptarmigans, rabbits, not so much. And we're trying to get 50. As much as possible in 50 days. We're nearing the end, we're like day 43. So I think tomorrow we'll finish this run. And it looks like it's gonna be a winner so far. Like, yeah, it's a really solid run. Trying to hit 5,000, but I'm not sure if we can do that. Oh, well, okay, whatever. There's no danger here anyway. Let's just keep moving. It was the final torch regardless. This might actually be a great time to do some coffee sipping for tap sprinting. It's kind of useful now. Probably effective way to use this. Let's get the hell out of here. How hard it is for a pilot to land there in bad weather conditions. Yeah, this airfield is really in the middle of nowhere. Incognito. I just opened it like normally. I wonder if it's like
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
it doesn't work on mobile or something. I don't know. I don't know what could be causing it. It's interesting. Like you could check if the end doesn't add. I don't know. If it like ends a slash, I don't think it should stop working. I'm not sure what's up with it. Maybe some browsers don't support it. It's a useful website though, right? It's like there's a reason that there's a website link. The idea behind it is that it's going to aggregate like as many TLD challenges as possible, because the community keeps coming up with challenges, and you can submit your own even, right? If you play TLD, you've done a challenge, you don't see listed, you can just submit the idea there. So that's kind of nice. It's pretty new, so there's not that many challenges on yet. Okay, it's starting to get crazy cold. We are almost at transfer pass, so we're going to probably warm up at the depot. Open with VPN. I wonder if there's some kind of a location issue then. Interesting.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Website looks so professional on mobile. Nice, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that can really break stuff, right? Like if it's not optimized for mobile. But sounds like this is not the case. Yes, Efficient Maria did a great job on it. I do want to submit some of my runs as well. Like, we've done a bunch of challenges, right? I do want to try the no bedroll nope sometime after the tourney. That's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be the hardest challenge ever, right? Like, that's... If you're familiar with nope, that's basically the hardest challenge. Hardest known challenge. Gonna make it a little bit harder, since nope was beaten by at least 2 people that we know of. Gonna make it a little bit more challenging, I guess. You know what? Let's warm up in the cave. I don't actually need anything from there. I can take just a little bit of... Or... oh, this is still hot. Yeah, let's do one more tea. Let's do one more tea real quick. And we're not thirsty enough. I want to be able to sprint. Oh no, I drank it cold. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I hate when that happens.
So cold.
Can I sprint, please? Oh. We have crackers, don't we? Okay, that'll work. We use crackers to get thirsty. I didn't pass the cave. It's a little farther than I remember.
I'm getting weaker.
I think it's still the right way. Yeah, it's behind the pond, so right away. I forgot about the zone of contamination walls again, but whatever. Okay, I don't think we're going back. At most it'll be like 2 or 3 walls, and they might not be there. And we're freezing. I don't think I want to do it unless we get fog again. Then I will do it, but I wanna get to Broken Railroad. Sooner the better. There will be wolves to kill even in the base regions. What's the old respawn? Yeah, I haven't been to the entrance, so they haven't even like they didn't get the opportunity to respawn. Just spawn, but they are not always there. Yeah, like, I should have gone there, but it is getting cold. Like, it's minus 13 and it's without wind. It's pretty bad, honestly. Let's just use accelerant in here. Really in the back. I don't really... Yeah, this is good. I guess we don't need the accelerant anymore. Since we're warm.
Come on.
Okay, we had a nice streak of weather the past day, so... The blizzard's gonna
Alright.
happen. Blizzard's absolutely happening soon. How warm is this? You know what, we could save on coal, but do we really need to? Use it. Like, we have so much coal, let's just do it. Let's just freaking do it. Yeah, there we go, especially when standing outside, I guess it's... Basically, it makes perfect sense. From all of this up. Potatoes, oh my god, yeah, we actually need to make water because I'm out of water, so... Can't even do much else. Or, you know what, let's do one of the potatoes, we're getting hungry, it makes perfect sense to do one of those potatoes we're carrying. It's a good time, right now. Because it's gonna take about the same time, and then we can go instead of making teas. We are a little low on teas, but this is pretty good weather, so let's just push through and make teas in Broken Railroad near the workbench and everything. That's gonna be a much better spot to deal with this stuff. Stay inside, break this down. What's for dinner? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I have to think about it. I'm thinking of ordering something. I had a smaller lunch, so it'd be nice. Maybe I'll treat myself. If we do well enough today, you know, a little reward. I think I want to keep this for now. Bear respawns in the regions I hunted first. Yeah, we do want to check that. So PV, Timber of Mountain, Ash Canyon, at the very least. I'm not sure if we were fast enough for the other ones, honestly. Blackrock was much later. Coastal, we were very unlucky with bears early on. So, not so sure. But we're gonna check, for sure. At the very least, those few I said. And there's also moose in the area that we didn't see, so... It's working out. I just really want to move out now because this is pretty good weather. Let's go. What was for lunch? Oh, there was just some, you know, just some breakfast stuff. Because I woke up late. So it actually wasn't a lunch, it was a breakfast. I lied. Wait, this is just enough time to make... Let's make some rooms. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna order something. I'll get some calories in. I think the wind's just picking up. I think I can hear it. Rude. Let's go. Never works out with the wind, huh? Never heard of dumplings. I mean, dumplings is like... I think it can really be like all sorts of different stuff, right? It depends on the dumpling. It's almost like saying I had pasta. Yes, it's really like all sorts of shapes. But yeah, dumplings are great. Cheese dumplings, yeah, good stuff. What do we want to drink? I think we're gonna go for a coffee here, actually. Let's go for a coffee. Would be a little bit less heavy. That is very nice. Never heard of it. Yeah, you should do a fry if you ever have the... Or, I mean, you could try cooking it, I guess. Don't really know the process. Yeah, Asian dumplings, Eastern European dumplings. I guess they're not that different, right? Like, I mean, they're both dumplings. They are different, but yeah, like the outside, sort of like the... No, the dumpling itself, I guess it's similar. It's made similarly. Filled with cheese, pan fried with some spring onion, garlic, and butter. Ooh, good stuff, yeah. Let's not lose the torch. I want to use all these crappy torches first, but we're not even encumbered, so it's all good, really. It is getting cold, but yeah. I kind of want to get out of these regions because this still has really bad weather. It's not as bad as Airfield, so it's already a massive improvement just being here. But we can still roll like those nasty 14-hour blizzards, right? I just want to get back to Broken Railroad. Maybe we'll get a wolf here. We didn't get it the last time. So that'll be pretty cool. And we are on, yeah, it's gonna be almost day 45. So just 5 more days. 6, I guess, right? Because day 50, yeah, it's like, well counted. So 6 more days to kill. That's not much, actually. Yeah, I thought we had like 7 by the time we get back, but... the airfield circle took me a little longer than I thought, but it was very worth it. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I didn't listen to my instincts, right? Because I was thinking we should probably skip airfield instead of contamination. But it actually went perfectly. But it was still a risk. Like we have to think about it. Like we got lucky with weather, right? It was great weather in airfield. If we got like a blizzard and wind constantly, it would have been much worse. And maybe we would have missed out on the moose if we got the blizzard at the wrong time, right? We would never see the moose spawn. Like I almost missed it. It's kind of crazy. I didn't know how close we have to get to the pond for it to pop up. Like the render range is kind of ridiculous, especially considering the visual updates. The moose just pops in like that. Okay, now the weather's getting worse. There is a cave nearby, but I think we want to push forward. Oh, I hear him, but he's running. Where is he? Nice, we did get his wolfie. There might be 2 on Nogoa, I don't know. Just one loper. Okay, I need to drink, but okay, there he is. Oh, he's running again. Okay, he's running away. Let's drink. Oh no, I think he's gonna hunt a bunny. Ugh. This guy is being trouble. Oh yeah, he's already eating. I think I can see him. Well, maybe we can shoot him from here. Damn, he's like in there. I can't see him properly. There he is. Okay, I don't know if I hit him. We did. So that was not a body shot. Body shot is a guarantee. This is fine. Okay, I guess that's sort of... No, we can warm up over there. He's gonna bleed out, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. Because we did hit him. Sad that was a hip shot. Like, that was so close. That should have been a body shot, and he would just die. Too bad. Did he run here? I don't think so. We do have the bunny shield. But he went the other way, so it's all good. Perfect, because the arrow also broke, right? It's kind of worked out. Otherwise, I would probably warm up there instead. We need to warm up somewhere regardless of the wind. Oh no, he's here. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, hide. He ran way too far. So he could enter a struggle if he runs through me. Let's see how many points at the end of today. Yeah, like today, it's actually been pretty good for wildlife. We had a bit of a dead moment when we entered the zone of contamination. But then the wolves rerolled and then we got the moose, right? So overall, pretty good pace today when it comes to kills. I think we must have gotten 200 points today for sure. Getting close to 300. So like, I think we can get 4.7, which is awesome. We're gonna do at least one more day today, maybe even two. Let's see.
Just lay down.
Do we push? I think we want to warm up. Let's warm up here. I'm not sure if he bled out, but we can stay at the entrance most likely. This poor bunny ran all the way from the other tunnel almost.
My energy is just disappearing.
This poor bunny is gonna be so lost. Yeah, let's not go inside. We should be with wind shield. Whoa, okay, no. This is wind shielded. Let's do this. Should have used the accelerant and we're freezing.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
This is a double kill situation for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Damn, starting to be very low on teas. Yeah, so this is our moment to make some more teas, without a doubt. Oh, come on! Okay, maybe not. We can make some teas real quick. So this is okay. This is good to know. Most of the time, when you make a fire right in front of a cave like this, it's fully windproof, but not this cave. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the follow, Jinx. Oh, I forgot we had the potato. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Let's just make... Oh, I have no water. Well, then let's make water. Eat the potato. Okay, a little bit more. I could actually make one more drink if we were very patient here. Yeah, this is enough. We can make it. Alright, we cannot actually because it has to boil. What am I saying? Well, we'll have enough at least. Oh, and there we go. It's starting to snow. Yeah, we're totally leaving. Man, I really hope this is not a blizzard. It would suck. I think we can still break this in time. Just barely so. Or it's gonna go out in no time. So let's pick this up. about? What do we drink here? Let's drink a birch. Gracious Ian, and move out. And let's just get the hell out of here. The blizzard will have some fixing to do in Broken Road. We just need to get there, and it's gonna be all good. Okay, fine, whatever, I'll have it. It's an almost drained coffee anyway. But we need to sprint, we are losing warmth so quickly in this wind. Holy crap. Worried this is a blizzard. Damn, how is it minus 16 when we are wind shielded? That is not good at all. Actually, it won't really be that warm here.
Drained.
So that'd be a little warmer. Drop this trap. Don't need it. At least we're warm here for now. Sure. We can probably use it right here at the entrance because it's gonna be still windy. But we didn't kill the wolf that spawns here, so he could spawn. Yeah, so that we don't walk into him. And it's already cold as frick again. Oh man. Some final screw you from the far territories. But like, nines are... Oh, come on. Nines are gonna be cold regardless, right? It's almost day 50, so it's the maximum penalty and... Even in Desolation Point or Mystery Lake or whatever. Late nights are not gonna be cozy anymore. Torch is not really helping that much. It's more for more as a light source, even though you can kind of see here in the dark. It's not that bad. Alright, we're leaving. I'm gonna light the flare here, but I'm gonna have one more tea for sure. Before we reach the... Oh crap! Ooh. Man. I don't even wanna think about it. But we forgot some stuff in the Vacant Depot. I actually dropped a bunch of stuff there. I don't remember what. Let me spin if the wolf is here. I want to know. I think he's here. I see him. We left some stuff in there. It was probably not essential, but I think it was some backup supplies. May have been a couple birch teas as well. So we should have gone to zone of contamination. I just remembered. I'll have to check on the VOD what we left there. Wolf is here. Okay. That's a new spawn. And I hope it's not something too important. Like, there might be a couple saplings there, which is a bit of a shame. But I mostly left the saplings in here. I'm not sure if the flare is not gonna stop him. Okay, now we're good. Might be a bear there, but we need to go in. We're gonna go into maintenance chant, prepare some arrows, spend the rest of the night there. Oh, there was one more wolf there. Okay, we'll look back later. They probably also respawned here, or like reroll the spawns, so let's see.
Fingers feel numb.
More wolfies to kill, probably. Stash of torches. Don't see any wolves from here.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Alright, finally warm. Finally in broken railroad. Hearing any wolves here. Yeah, so we'll be spending the night here. We'll be doing some crafting. I can use every single stick, I think, so I want this to burn out. Man, oh that backcamp depot is bothering me. Okay, we got some saplings. I was hoping. Oh, there's. Oh no, this is just 0.1, right? Yeah, useless. Also, basically no wood. Is that right? Oh, we did leave some here. Not much. Not much. Yeah, let's get the fire going. I don't think I got the bear here, did I? I never found him. I don't remember killing him.
That did it.
But I don't have it marked in my notes, so I'm not like completely sure. Yeah, we're gonna need some coal for sure. Probably even more than that. So maybe I'll just retire this bow too. This bow is not very good anymore. Not very good to carry. And we can actually save here, so I'm not too worried about the cooking bug, I suppose. These are all the teas we got anyway. It's not much. Not much, but we're gonna improve it now. We're gonna improve it. Very low on food. Think I might make a potato. Oh, we can make a fire here. If I left some more sticks, I would have made potatoes there. Too late now. So let's just make these. We have plenty of water here, so I think it's probably the best way to go. This, okay. So we just work on the bowl while cooking the teas. You're doing Sugsundle. Yeah, I did do it. But what are your thoughts so far? Yeah, we should definitely hit the birch forests. So we should think about what we do next. Obviously, I want to clear Broken Railroad, just a quick circle for some respawns. Wolves are pretty good here, so you know, I'll do some wolves. Marsh Ridge. I can't really climb up, so we can't really hit Marsh Ridge, which is the closest birch spot, but it doesn't make sense for us to hit right now. It'll be better on the way out of Mountain Town. So we have to just rush into Mystery Lake, or we could check the moose in Bleak. We can consider that, but I'm not sure if we want to go that way. Because I would like to do a circle around Bleak. It's just, we might not have time for everything, right? So that's also something to consider. These herbal teas are some extra warm-ups though, so that's nice that we found them. Let's just do all of them. And I guess let's just finish all the shrooms now. Those are pretty strong warm-ups. In case we need something stronger, it's good to have it. Or we with water. Still got, oh, we got plenty. We got plenty, there's not gonna be an issue there. But yeah, I guess the nearest bridge is gonna be all the way in Mystery Lake. And if we're gonna go to Mountain Town, it's not even gonna be much, sadly. But maybe we can last that long. Maybe it's gonna be fine. I don't know. Let's. We actually have a lot of birch. Yeah, we still have 5 birch trees to make. It's okay. Barley Diver. Down to 5 possible answers. I think we'll need 1 more coal, unfortunately. You know what? We'll do it differently. We'll do this differently. I will probably make. I'll make potatoes on this one. And we can start a fire here and continue on that. Or something like that. Or I can start a fire here separately. We still have a... Not gonna work very well, but... damn it. Let's see. Potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Do they have enough? 42. They don't. I'll have to harvest a torch to do this. Probably both of them. I want to make the potatoes here. Good. Yeah, we'll need 1 more stick. Could be Miss Diva. Could be. Could be. Okay, that's better. And we'll make another one here for more warm-ups. I can actually use this jerry can, right, for accelerant. Why not? Just use it. This one will get a full coal, so that we can keep going with the skillet and the can. More coffee, maybe. Rose hips, cool. Probably have to move the teas. What are we gonna put? Probably Reishis still in Wasn't there one more somewhere? I feel like there was. No? Guess not. Damn, we're down 3 Reishists. Hard times ahead. Lots of freaking teas. And there's gonna be even more. Oh, did you get it? Alright. Let's keep crafting. There we go. Gonna be much better off with the teas now, at least. All the birch prepared. These are gonna stay warm. That's why I want them to end up like this. It still works with potatoes. The good old buck. Too far. Ah. Running out of space near the fire for my teas. It's hard life. No sunrise though. So I still have a bunch of coffee to make, right? But I think we're fine. Boss became yellow, so obviously lost lace. Why obviously lost lace? Because it was the boss. Like, I did mostly look at health this time. This is also an NPC. Yeah, but why lost lace instead of any other boss? That's what I don't understand. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. I think we need to use one more coal. Or craft with like a flare or a torch. I guess we can do that. It's kind of silly. We're gonna craft with a torch. Just a little bit longer. There we go. Let me check the weather, right? If it's like really good weather, we could go. Not that bad. You know what? Maybe we do a circle now. Now that the weather's good. Let me leave some supplies here for sure. It's heavy as hell. Carry that. And at least I'll take this one, of course. You're guessing of color only. Yeah, I don't know how you can do that, honestly. Crazy work, Pooks. Alright, I left the bad bowl already. Forgot. Ah, it's not actually nice at all. There's garbage. Hell. And you know what's the best thing? I didn't take the potatoes. Pro move right there. Worth going back for, honestly. And 15 minutes looking at all the images. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crazy work. I just guess, you know. Just go right at it. I don't hear any wolves. Maybe we won't be spending that much time in here, bro. You wanna write down notes? Yeah, you treat it as a serious business. It looks like we just got the same spawns or something. That's kind of sad. At least we can check for the bear. Oh no, okay. Oh, and we did get the bear. We definitely got the bear. Like, that's a clear sign that the bear is there. Nice, I will get the bear kill. That's very nice. That's 25 points. That's 25 points right there. And he's sending all the wolves to me. How nice of him. Yeah, this wind sucks though. Like, come on. Where the hell is that wolf? I'm gonna have to go around sadly because of this. Don't really see what's going on there, and that's not good. I should have just kept crafting, I guess. It's too early to move out. Where is Mr. Bear? It's the wolf. I guess Bear went the other way. I think I see him over there. Yeah, that's him. Wolfies, nice. Another arrow to fix. So my biggest worry right now is actually not having the saplings. We have way too few saplings. I feel like, man, if we left saplings in transfer pass, we may actually have to go back, which is going to be very unfortunate. But it might have to come to that. Because I have what? I only have 2, that's just 6 more, right? It's not that much. I need to count the shots. We'll have to do the math. Now we're a little cold, but we'll do it very soon. If the bear could hear me instead of walking that way, it would be great. We're gonna use the tree here to get him. Okay, double headshot. That was easy. Now we need a warm-up. Let's use this cave real quick. It's giving crustacean. The journal. Can you type it or list a part of it? I don't remember. I really have a huge problem remembering like what was there. Oh right, okay, yeah, I do remember. Yeah, I got it on first try. With a little bit of luck, maybe. But yeah, like, powerful warriors, that kind of narrows it down, right? That kind of narrows it down. It can be a lot of different ones, but... let's just do it this way.
Come on.
Yeah, first try. Doesn't happen often enough to me. I was pretty happy about it. We honestly don't need more bows. I need more arrows. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I might not... Okay, this is the time to do the math, right, with this. This is the time we do the math. On all the saplings. Oh, there's another wolf there, I think. Something's walking there. That's one more wolf. Nice. But yeah, saplings are my biggest worry right now. If we can get some down now, we could still do something. And you know what? I might have some somewhere. It's time really to just like think about this for a bit. I guess we just make the potato here. And make coffee on the other one. So, journal. Maple, bunch of saplings. This might be a little old. Ones that probably has some though. Upper Dam. Yeah, Upper Dam or Camp Office might have some. Maybe. It's probably a little outdated, this stuff. The farm. Oh yeah, the farm's gonna... Oh yes, the farm's gonna have birch. Wonderful. We have birch at the farm, so I didn't forget about the birch. It's lovely. It's lovely. Then we don't have to worry that much. Right now we have 8 arrows, whatever. Up to 20. That's barely enough to deal with this bow. So I'm not even sure we want to continue this bow, because we still have this one. But I don't really need any maples anymore, I feel like. It's probably not gonna be needed. Not Krusty Man, but it doesn't have to be a boss. Yeah, I was also thinking it could be the boss, right? But it's not. I can understand your thought process there. Wow, this is down to 80%. We may have to mend it at some point. I don't think the wind's gonna stop. We're gonna go after this is done. We're trying. Not bad, not bad. It could have been any of them, right? I just picked the right one on the first attempt. And that's all coffee. We are out of anything to make. Which is actually crazy. I'm a little low on torches, we could take those. Because we are gonna go after this is done. Even if we can use the torches right now, who cares? Oh, the silhouette was really rough. Silhouette was hard. But I bet you'll get it like first try. As you always do. It's so thin. Sometimes it's the lack of color though. That's the problem with the silhouette, right? Like black, you can't really see black on silhouette at all. And sometimes gray is an issue too. But yeah, I honestly couldn't think of what it was for so long. But it is thin. Oh, don't run. Come on, come back. Come back, silly wolf. lots of birch. It could be anywhere over there. Let's get some high ground. We can't see where exactly he ran. Yeah, see, it's like right there, that bastard. Let me take these shrooms. Tool is difficult? Really? I got it pretty quickly. I think the tool was not too bad. Right in the eye. Right in the eye. Yeah, the first emoji was that, yeah. The eyes. Oh, did the light bulb go off? Druid's eye. Holy mother of wind. And we get like fog. Broken Road has muskeg weather these days, so in theory we should have a high chance for fog. Where's my fog game? Where the hell is my fog? Oh, I forgot about the damn potato. I always forget about the potato. It's a little late to eat it now. But whatever. All right. Maybe we'll take this flower as well, who knows, might be useful. Not that heavy. Yeah, the voice line was, I did get it, but it was a lucky guess. I was kind of lucky now that I think about it today. It's Silk Songdol. I got like a couple early guesses. Pretty smooth. I'm gonna have another birch tea, I think. Just for the condition region. Your skill. Nah. No. Not at all. Holy crap, it's still windy. What is up with the wind? Alright, another arrow then. It's not gonna stop, is it? Yeah, it's afternoon now, we sort of have to head out. Maybe a blizzard started or something. That's the only way I can explain that it's still windy for all this time. Is it actually a blizzard? It's a pretty bad time for a blizzard. Oh, frick me. That explains everything. Okay, it's probably gonna be a short one, but it sucks to be stuck here during the day. Especially now that we finished all our arrows. To be fair, we didn't have a blizzard in a while, right? So I guess I shouldn't be shocked. I guess we need to work on the bow. I don't know if we'll need a bow anymore, but yeah. What else is there to do? Can we mend anything? I don't have much cloth. I have one. Socks, maybe. It's not really all that worth it. Maybe the underwear. I think I'd rather work on the bow, even though I'm not sure we'll need it. Really eagerly awaiting the blizzard end, but it's not coming. God, can the music stop? I wanna hear the blizzard.
Never been so hungry in my life.
In theory, it could just be wind now, right? I still should probably check. The music always plays at the worst times. Oh, wow, okay. A little unlucky. This should not be a long blizzard. But this is like the longest it can be almost. It's probably gonna be almost till sunset, so it's unfortunate. Yeah. Really running out of things to do. And we're getting hungry. As a bonus. So I'll mend this. 7 minutes. Finally! Oh my god, man. That took way too long. That took way too long. What is this? In progress bow? Oh, we have 200% bows. Yeah, at this point, the problem is we don't have much else to do, right? Not much processing other than maybe fixing another arrow. So we're just going with what we got. So I definitely need to eat something in Muskeg. Let's see if that wolf over here, they heard howling, is still there. Very slight detour. Sucks that we lost basically the best part of the day almost. We have a little bit left. Let's use what's left of it. John mentioned the other day. I feel like it was for something else, maybe. Yeah, like I feel like they repeat too often too close to each other, right? It's very confusing, because you are like tempted to not guess it. I feel like it was for something.
I can eat a horse.
A 0. Trying to wait a little bit with the potato, but we don't need to eat it. We're way too freaking hungry here. Oh, I still have crackers, okay, for emergency. Still something. Plus all the teas, potentially. What day is it? It's, wait, it's still just day 44? Is that really true? Okay, I miscounted then. I miscounted by 1 day. So we have an extra day, right? Oh, I hear the wolf. Nice, he's still here. Oh, that's lovely. One more day than I thought. Oh, did he spawn? Oh, okay. The wolf at the bridge spawned as well, so we're gonna get 2 wolves. Who's this guy, though?
I could eat anything.
There you are. Already broke the arrow, man. We had this whole time. It's fine, we have so many arrows. I'm gonna have to start slowly, like, not repairing everything, I guess. Slowly drop the amount of arrows. I am low on feathers, actually. Can get some more on the way back. But I did hear a howl from here, and there can be a wolf in the ravine as far as I know. Okay, I did pick up my call. Dude, it's eating me. I really wonder what I left behind transfer pass. I know it's at least a bit of coal. I know there was one red flare. I don't think I left that much, but I'm worried there's like some important stuff. There's the wolfie. Come here, dude. And we're getting weather change, girls. Weather's on the corpse. Alright, great time to be moving out a little bit. Do I have this small coffee? Yeah. A little bit of tap sprinting can't hurt right now. Because this is the place where shelter is garbage, right? So I don't want to be stuck here if the weather gets worse. Let's really cover the whole distance.
So tired.
I would love to get all the way to Mr. Lake, really. What path to take in Muskeg if you want to get more wolfies? I think I'm still gonna go straight. The wolves could be like anywhere there, but we cleared so many. I feel like Muskeg is not gonna have many wolf respawns for us. So I don't want to spend too much time there. No chance for moose or bears anymore either, so it's kind of a... We're more or less done with this part of the map. I kind of regret not checking Zone of Contamination entrance for a couple extra kills. It's a bit of a shame. Maybe I should have just taken the... Shouldn't have been lazy, you know. Could have turned around, and I would have probably stopped at Vacant Depot and then remembered that I have some loot there. It's a shame. Definitely biggest regret of today. Ooh, another wolfie. Yeah, we haven't had any wolves on this side of Broken Railroad, so these spawns could be active. He's running. Oh, there's two. Oh, that's lovely. These are very safe to kill. Very safe, very easy. Away again. What a cowardly wolf. Come here, mister. There's gonna be kettles down on the lake here. We're gonna check. The wolf there anyway. And I need the food really badly. Can I beat him to the pole? I think I can. Fine.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
But if it's still 6 days, I don't know. Can we really finish the tournament this weekend? We have to finish it on Wednesday. Like, it's actually much longer than it looks like. Because we have less crafting to do now. More walking. There may have to be some time passing either way, even if we have not much to do though. So maybe it's fine. Even if it's gonna be inefficient time passing. But that's just how it is late game, right? Like, very late. It's gonna be... You're gonna be at the mercy of RNG. There's not that much productive you can do on day 49. Other than hunt. Right, maybe make some teas, but it doesn't take that long. So if we get like the long blizzards in the final 2 days, it's gonna cut it a little short. There's definitely kettles there, but sadly no deer, no wolf. Nothing to kill. Alrighty, we'll actually have a ton of deer to kill. We're gonna kill them aggressively here. Because we have to at this point. There won't be as many wolves. So yeah, deer we're pretty much killing on sight. Ooh, lots of kettles, yeah. Let's eat it all, we're very hungry. I need this. When you don't have pies, it started getting really bad. The pies were so filling. So when I was eating the pies, either prepper pies or roasted pies, I was actually having the opposite problem, right? I was never hungry enough to eat more. Now we are too hungry. Never the right amount. Let's quickly eat like 4 so we're not too hungry now. 4 or 5, something like that. How's the tea situation? Oh, it's cold already. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I thought they were still warm. Oh, come on, man. Get a sprainy here. We got an extra wolf here. Damn it, it's crazy. Like, the amount of sprains we got today is actually insane. Sometimes I don't get this many sprains in like a 200-day run. I know that, you know, we're gonna like taking more aggressive paths and stuff. We're exhausted all the time. But I got like what, 6-7 sprains today? It's absolutely 2 wolves here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Stop walking away. Oh, okay. 3 maybe. Are there actually 3 wolves here? Oh my god, come on. This guy is gonna be a problem. He's never gonna stop running. It's too small of an area. Is there one more? This is not great as a shot, but I may have to take it, because it's just gonna be annoying with this guy. Let's see. I can get a good angle. Maybe, okay, maybe let's let him run out now. Might be good. There we go. So much trouble with one fleeing wolf. Let me light the torch again. It does help a lot right now. It's that kind of weather where the torch makes a lot of difference. Maybe we could have a quick peek in here. It's a pretty good wolf area. There's a big extra spawn.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, minus 27. Oh, I missed this kind of weather, man. You can get this in far territories this late. Absolutely lovely. No wolves that I can see over there.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, we'll do a very quick warm-up in here, I think. We need the torches anyway.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All of these and all the green teas as well. We'll save the good teas for later. This is solid weather. Okay.
Better find some water.
When's picking up, I should probably take the torches very soon. Because we might lose the fire. I guess the torches won't matter too much anyway, because I am heavy. I might not want them if I can keep them. Let's have a few more cattails before we go.
lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I did hear a howl from over there, but I don't know where exactly it came from.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Alright, I guess first off we should hit Mountain Town for the moose and the bear and the saplings. It probably makes the most sense. So we'll circle around through Mystery Lake. Could also check for Trapper's Moose, as unlikely as it is to have him. Maybe a small loop here. I feel like if the wolves are anywhere, they could be here. But can we get there? Maybe not. Maybe I can even walk there. I would love those cattails, but I think I see a wolf there, actually. I'll probably make it. We can make it. There we go. Screw those cattails too. Let's just go. Please tell me it's wolves. Maybe it's not the wolves. But there's going to be some...
I'm so tired, I could just lay
there's
down
going to
right
be
here.
some birch here at least. Oh, is that the wolf? Really can't tell in the distance. Hell yeah, welcome in. How's the run going? Pretty good, pretty good. We did get a moose in airfield. We finished part territories. And lots of wolves are respawning, so like we are not running out of things to kill. That's pretty nice. How are you doing? We are playing D&D tomorrow, right? Because I'm gonna be trying a new co-op game. In case you're not playing D&D, then it would be nice if you could join, but you're typically busy on weekends, I know. Go ahead, ask anyway. We'll be trying it with Sarah. It's up to 4 people. At least I think. Yeah, family gathering and D&D, yeah. So, I mean, maybe we can still try it later, who knows, if you're interested. Yeah, the game is called Long Drive North. It's actually gonna come out this Tuesday, but I got some codes for free. Apparently it was inspired by TLD partially. So I guess, you know, they just like looked up TLD YouTubers. So yeah, I thought I'd give it a try. It looks interesting, you know, kind of like a TLD version of that RV game that came out. Could be a fun little co-op. Yeah, we'll try it with Sarah and see. Fun to play. I mean, we could set up something over the week, right? If you can do tomorrow. Because I will start the stream still with the tourney at first, yeah. So it's probably not gonna work tomorrow. We'll check it out with Sarah. And yeah, we'll talk on Discord. We'll talk on Discord. It'll be officially like in early access on Tuesday, but yeah, like tomorrow we'll get to try it early basically because I guess they gave the codes out to creators like early. They said it's like no problem, right? So to try it even before it's out. I guess they won't get people to like stream the game, right? It's the small studio and all that. So why not? Yeah, I'm curious how it's gonna be. But I'm worried I will not finish this run tomorrow, right? If we're gonna be playing the co-op. But I do wanna try it. You know, at least for like 3 hours or something. So at the latest I guess we'd start at like 6, but maybe sooner, right? I would think with like 4 and 6 it would start. See how far we progress this run. I'm worried we will not finish. Yeah, we'll be a couple days off. Because we're on day 44 now. Almost day 45. So that's still 6 days, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 50. Yeah, that's 6 days. Which is a lot of time for tomorrow. So we might actually finish the tournament on Wednesday. Yeah, Sarah, cancel the Andy. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. But like, let's see, right? Let's see. I don't know much about the game. It looks interesting. From the Steam page, it looks interesting. I was surprised how many wishlists it has. It's like same amount of wishlists as Black Frost. That's quite a bit for an indie game. So you know, maybe it could be cool. Clearly, people are interested. Apparently, the demo was out like last month or whatever. I didn't hear of it back then. So, you know, it could be cool. Yeah, it's good like 25k wish lists, I think. So it could be fun. Clearly people like the demo. And they have a whole roadmap. I actually should share that with you, Sarah, as well. Like they send me, you know, if you're interested in like potential. Oh, let's take these. Oh, damn it! I don't have a hacksaw. That's what I left behind. That's what I left behind in. Damn, that's what we left behind in Transfer Pass. I remember now. Damn, so we cannot take these. We have no hacksaw. Oh, let's hope we won't need them. But I'm a little worried we'll be a little short on arrows near the end of the run. You need to step up your game in the tourney. Halfway through, you're only at around 1k points. I mean, that's fine. I've seen many people to be around that. You know, you have to consider that the first like almost 10%, more than 10 even, like 15-20% of the tourney is crafting the bow, forging, preparing the run, right? You're not getting any kills there. So as far as the killing part goes, you're not probably even halfway. But yeah, like this run we're quite successful. Like I'm trying to get to 5k, but it's gonna be hard. I'm not sure we can do that. I'm glad we got through Muskeg without getting pinned down by like a snowfall or blizzard or something. Muskeg's been pretty chill. Now it's kind of windy, but doable. And we made it to Mr. Leg. Yeah, let's check the Trapper's Moose. Also Trapper's Bear, right? We didn't get that one. It's probably gonna be still buggy. But let's go there. And then Mountain Town. Up next. Getting game keys before release. Yeah, I mean... You know... Oh, okay. Okay, let's go there. This doesn't really happen often, right? Like, I don't think I got it before. I did get like contacted by some people, like, you know, casually. So it was mostly just them letting me know that they're releasing a game. It was more of an advertisement, I feel like. But it was like just an email, you know, yo, here's the keys. Feel free to play when you want to. Not really like there's no obligation or anything, but you know, checked out the game and it could be cool. Definitely worth a try. We'll see after tomorrow how much we like it. It's obviously gonna be early access, right? So probably not gonna be a totally fleshed out product, but I mean, playing TLD, we are all too familiar with that. That's fine. Where did the wolves come from? I don't see any wolves here. I am getting too cold. We need to turn back. I thought they were here. No luck. I'm not sure where those owls came from. Yeah, I'll share the roadmap with you. Get it? Roadmap. Because we're gonna be on the road and I'll be probably looking at the map. Okay, they're much farther. Maybe we'll get them later. We're not going there now. We need to keep moving. The moose are the priority.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
HRE for a Hexo. We don't care about Hexo that much, right? It'll be great to have it. Because we could still get some saplings down, but we need to get those saplings down now, right? Like right now. Within half a day, let's say. Because we are like 5 days away. Saplings are curing for 4 days. So, yeah, if I had a Hexo, this would be awesome. But by the time we get to HRE, it's gonna be too late, dude. They won't have time to cure. And HRE is just too much of a detour. Like, we killed the bears there, we killed the moose. So HRE is kind of off limits. We're gonna do Mountain Town. And we do have some saplings there, so maybe we'll be fine anyway. Let's see. I think we need a warm-up here. Sadly, it's getting a little too cold. -10. Let's warm up the teas here, probably, on the Mr. Lake side. Four RVs, like each player can have one. Yeah, I think everybody gets an RV, but they can break down eventually, stuff like that. And then we can help each other. But apparently, you know, sharing RVs is not really that... That's what I understood from my limited research. It's not really implemented all that much yet, so I wouldn't expect much there. But they do plan to do that. That's like on the roadmap, right? Like we can just like... Your RV breaks down, you just hop into mine or whatever. And we sort of help each other that way. Let's see, you know, let's see how much content even is there tomorrow. But I think it could be fun. Yeah, definitely gonna have a race. Definitely. Then we're gonna crash and restart because we'll be screwed probably. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Okay. We can still do it. Why? We literally like put snow in there, right? Isn't that how you make water in this game? Why is it not thawing? That's sus. That's some kind of a special snow there. Very interesting. There we go. Oh! Oh no, I remember now. I have nothing to make! Oh my god, these are my last teas. This is starting to be an issue. I need to start looking for shrooms. Oh, we're getting fog! Oh yes! Oh, that's good. Oh, love that. Yes. Oh, lucky with fog the past few days. I was whining about not having fog today. Earlier on, and now it turned, luckily. Now we're getting all the fog we were missing. Now we can say we're not getting any. Oh, this is really awkward to warm up these coffees and find the right spot. Let's come on. Yeah. Well, I guess we're just gonna prepare the shrooms. Not much else to do here. But since we got fog, we can keep moving, so that's lovely. We're still warming up, so... I think something's burning, sadly. There we go, okay, it didn't burn yet. Very tricky to jiggle things like this. Especially when the terrain is weird. Alright, I think it's time to start moving out. Don't we have like a million torches? No, we don't. Okay, I think I dropped them when it started getting windy. I thought we had like 14. Did I fill up the flask? I did, okay. So we have 7 birch trees left, and that's it. Yeah, we are indeed low on birch. We are indeed very low on birch. There will be at least a few here.
My energy is just disappearing.
Helga, Helga! It is still here. Sarah's calling out for you. Be so jealous. Oh, really? Oh, drinking Pepsi Max Mango. Oh, nice. I actually bought some Pepsi. I have some Pepsi. Just regular, but you know. I'm just basic like that. Some wolf is in distance. Oh man, imagine if we got a rare moose. How nice would that be? I want the rare moose. Just regular? Why? What's wrong with regular, Pooks? Come on. I thought you'd appreciate. At least I got Pepsi, you know. Just regular.
I'm getting weaker.
Well, I'm sorry for being just regular Pepsi drinker. Sorry I couldn't do better. You don't drink regular at all? Is it that big of a... Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, no. I can relate to Sarah here. I got some Pepsi and she's like, ew, regular Pepsi. You hate the Kappa? Oh, I love it. I still see the old one actually in OBS. I mean, I don't love the old, the new emote, but I don't see it. Okay, the wolves are like over there somewhere. Oh, there is a deer we could kill. Wolf is, the bear is not here as usual. I'm not surprised at all at this point. Let's try and go for the deer maybe. Please don't turn around. Keep walking this way. No, that's not very good. I'm gonna try, but yeah, okay, whatever. I was about to say, if it runs, I don't care. Because we need to go this way. I will not be distracted by this deer. Now. Come on, Mr. Moose. Come on, show up. Please be here. You're gonna say something that will make me and Helga happy. You're missing your fave peach tea so badly. That does not make me happy at all. But I'm guessing that's not what you meant. Prayer needed to pee. Oh, so you had to clean the sink. I see. Okay, that's fine. Understandable. Come on, Mr. Moose. Please. Please, Mr. Moose, where are you? No, we didn't get a rare moose. That's so casually. I was trained, right? By a certain moderator currently present in the chat. It just comes as second nature by now, you know? You nearly didn't pick up on it. Oh, you're drinking mint tea. Isn't it lovely? I'm sure it's great. Very nice. You took hell damage admitting that. I mean, why? I mean, if you're doing it, you're doing it. I admit to eating celery sometimes, right? Especially when I order those hot wings or something. Like, they just give me a couple sticks of celery. I will eat it. I don't love it, but... I saw that, young lady. Excuse me. Excuse us. Yeah, and I can actually click to show. And you know what? I will click to show. I will take my time to show it. So that I can see it again. So I can judge you for saying it. Only drink it because like your favorite peach tea. Aw. Must be really good tea then, if you love it that much. Honestly, I don't know. Did I ever have it like peach tea? I drank a lot of peach iced tea, and peach iced tea is great. I probably had peach tea at some point, but not many times in my life. In caps lock just for me. Wow. Instead of saying like backing, you know, I like saying I'm sorry and backing down, she doubles down. Unbelievable. Wait, where's my fog? What was that fog, man? That was like a 1 hour fog. I want my fog back. What the hell is this? You're kidding me. That was a very short fog. We should probably start running because... Ugh. The wind could pick up any moment.
Feeling so drained.
Had a peach tea the other day, it's nice. Yeah, I like my green tea with gingerbread spices. I need to try the third tea. I bought 3 and I still haven't opened the third one. I really should. Celestial seasonings come back home. Yeah, it's rude that they discontinued your favorite tea, right? How could they? Hey, this is too high. What is this? There we go. That was a little weird. You can hear the gears turning. Oh yeah, I wanna hear the answer. The gingerbread question.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Oh, any more shrooms? I keep forgetting that we're kind of struggling with these days. Need to do something about that. Also one bandage. Oof. Lots of stuff to fix. I feel like you would only have one, you don't know why. Scandalous. Just don't press my button. Oh, where would that button be? Me and Sarah, we both said 3. You know, just like a regular 3 button. That's what I always imagine. From like a gingerbread man. Could you properly close your gingerbread code with only 1 button? Yeah, it's just like, you know. So it doesn't open up. But it's not properly closed, yeah. Exactly. Oh no, we're gonna get a... Oh, this is not good. We're gonna get sprain here. And I'm on my last bandage. Ooh, not good. Not good. Yeah. Man, it's always so freaking close here, but it's never enough, you know? Okay, technically I don't need to fix the ankle yet. We have to fix it sooner or later, but I can make some more bandages later. The wrist is the important one if we're gonna be shooting something, right? So let's see. And maybe we are actually fine here. Don't push me. Let me stay up here. Okay. So close to not getting sprained here too. But I'm still gonna wait for the ankle fix. Not this goat. Gingerbread cakes. Didn't know you had a whole coat to button up. Yeah, I imagine like, you know, like a little person made out of gingerbread. With legs and everything. I guess you can have anything. But a code you would say 4. Wow, 4. Selfish. I was waiting for Sarah to say that.
I don't feel so good.
Going from 1 straight to 4, right? Oh, is that... Wait, no, he might be at the rope. Let's check. But it kind of sounded very distant. I think they're all the way down. Unfortunately.
Damn, that's smart.
Oh, he's here. Sweet. Come here, mister.
That hurts.
Let's have it. The hell are you doing, man? So sus when they stop like that, honestly. So freaking sus. Oh, come on, it just went out. Rude. So I can have half of your 4th button. So 3.5 it is then. How would half a button work though? I mean, technically, if it's, you know, like... I guess it still works, right? Half a button is still a button. Now that's another question, right? That's another philosophical question that I would expect to come from Sarah, but how much of a button does there have to be for it to still be a button? That's a hard question. Oh man, I want to push all the way to the moose now. I don't want to stay here. It's still a bit too early to stay.
Feels so good.
But we also should warm up a little bit. Maybe until the wind stops? I don't know. Could probably handle that. Just a little bit of a warm up, you know? Just a little bit. This time there was not a wolf waiting for me in here. Okay. All good. And we got an accelerant too. Sweet.
That's done. Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oops, I think we triggered Cougar. I think we triggered Mr. Cougar. Oh, lovely. Look at all these peaches we left here. Actually gonna come in very handy now. Let's take 2 with us. God, that sounded like a meow. I think it was just metal creaking. That sounded creepy as hell. Let me scare it for a second. I don't actually have many pieces to make. Right now, we're just gonna warm this up. Talking beaver always. That was a clear answer there. I feel like almost everyone said beaver to that one. Which is of course the correct answer. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. How could there be any other? So is there always a correct answer to your question, or just sometimes? Yeah, let me quickly check in here. I want to get the cured saplings out of here. Not always just this one. Okay. It would make me feel under pressure, you know, knowing that there's always a correct one. Okay, so it do have 3 birch saplings, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. We're gonna leave out of here so I can drop a bunch of stuff. Right here. We warm up and we do a quick circle around the region. Still didn't get the bear, so yeah. Let's see. So what can I cook here? A potato is not a bad choice, actually. Let me leave all the saplings. Don't need to be carrying those. Pine coal, let's say. Flour, I forgot about that, but maybe we'll need that. 1 per red flare for now. And I definitely won't be needing all these balls, right? Let's leave at least 1 in here. Keep moving. Do not feel pressured. Okay, I won't. It's totally fine that you're pressuring me to not feel pressured. It's fine. Yeah, I can manage. Okay, this is really the weather to go. This is the weather to go. We should not sit here. Oh, right, the sprain. Oh, damn it. Totally out of bandages. That is very scary, alright? Imagine getting bloodless here. I had one cloth in here, didn't I? Let's use it. That's our bandages right there. That's our bandages right there. Perfect. Moving out. They had one extra. Grinch came to town and tried to steal Christmas from you. Do you think you could stop him? Me personally. Whew. Maybe? It's always hard with these yes or no questions. I mean, I guess so. No, what else can I say? Only one way to find out. Bring it on, Mr. Grinch. You tried to fight him. Yeah, nobody better take Christmas from you, right? Nobody... Oh, yeah, I would win. Like, imagine, no Christmas, no December vacation, no month off? Does that mean I have to work the entire December? Oh, hell no, Mr. Grinch. We have a problem here. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Why? Just when I'm moving out. That's so rude. That's the rudest. Can we make it to like HRV trailer? And just craft there? Because that would work for me. You can manage that. I can work with that. No. Wait, what did I put in the flask? Did I put anything in the flask? I did. Reishi, okay. Oh, there's a wolfie. I see one. Yeah, I get it. You exist, kitty. Now quiet. Oh man, imagine if the moose is here. Come on. Come on, moose. You gotta be here. Please, Mr. Moose. Be a good moose. Where's that wolf? Okay, he can hear me. Can he hear me? This might work, actually. This might work. It's a little dark, but we can do this. That was a spooky... That was a spooky path. What the hell was that? Doing slalom around trees. Very nice, Mr. Wolf, really. So much effort just to get shot. No coal. Warm lever posté with bacon, giving Christmas lunch realness. Oh, is that like Christmassy? That sounds really good. Oh, from Auntie Mom. Nice. Enjoy. Come on. I need to hear moose noises. Moose noises now. Please. I think I would have heard him by now. There's still hope. Maybe it's just the snow that makes me not see him. Right? Wait. Did it change? I didn't actually see the markings. The markings were here. What's up with that? Do they change in Mountain Town? I don't see the markings though. What? Okay, we'll do the whole circle. We could check the park moves, but that's weird. Why are there no markings anywhere? Maybe it's just too dark. Maybe I don't see them because of that. But I honestly don't see a single marked tree. Oh no, okay, no, they're here. So we didn't get the moves, basically. Rip. That's unfortunate. Don't say rambles. Why not? I would try everything once, okay? I would try everything once. What's the big deal, huh? Should I make pies here? Or do we do that later? This is not the worst time to make some pies. We'll warm up here. Trying to think about it because we have actually double skillet, right? That's very nice for the pies. I'm missing the oil, but we can get it pretty quickly. You know what? That's not bad at all. Let's do the pies. Let's do the freaking pies. There's oil right here in this middle house. Guaranteed oil always. And too bad about the moose though. So bad about the moose. Looks like, yeah, Mountain Town moose is just not gonna happen on this run. Where's the oil? There it is. Hamburgerrygger. Sounds like Icelandic hamburgers. What is that? Oh, yes, Helga, keep going. Preferably with English translation. I mean, I understand yellow beans. I'm guessing that's the English part. Rodbader, Rodcal. Glazed smoke ham. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh yes, keep going, keep talking. It's time for dinner for me soon, I think. I get something good. Oh no! Are we gonna spend the coal? I guess we have to. At least a little bit. I legit didn't pick any sticks. Why? Am I stupid? Why did I pick no sticks? Pickled red cabbage. Yeah, somehow I thought it was cabbage for some reason. Rotgal. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Healthy too, right? Vitamin C, so no scurvy for you. Cold, okay. This, warm up this. Oh man, we have a lot of stuff to warm up. And once again, I forgot to eat a potato when it was still warm. Well, we're gonna eat a cold potato then. Cool. Lovely. Really. So, yeah. Rosy pies. We can make a bunch. I'm actually a little low on rosips, but yeah, let's just make like half of it. Still good. A lot easier to carry too. Make sure all of this is nicely jiggled. Ham on Boxing Day. It's a big favorite. Yeah, it sounds real good. Yummy stuff. Don't know why there's hamburger in the name. It's part of the pig and glaze, like Carlos says. Yeah. It's a very long name for the ham, but good stuff. There we go, that should be enough. And I mean, why not make some birch as well? We don't have enough water for this, and I can always make more. We've got 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I cannot really prepare the rose hips. That would be bad. I don't want to do that. Caramelized brown potatoes are literally the best thing ever. You could eat 2 kilos if you were allowed. And why are you not allowed? Do you not allow yourself? Which is fair, I guess. 2 kilos of potatoes caramelized. Probably not great to eat, you know, but I mean, it's Christmas, right? You gotta treat yourself a little bit. Or a large bit, if you really feel like it. I mean... Rich boozy iced fruitcake you did for breakfast. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Nice breakfast food. Well, booze, if you don't have to drive anywhere. You have to leave some for other people, then just make more, right? And just make more. We always have a lot left over after Christmas, so we sort of eat the leftovers the following days, and I love that. Like, it's just so good. I love it. I freaking love it. Usually we're all just too stuffed to eat enough over Christmas. And then there's you know, then there's all the desserts, gingerbread and stuff, all the Christmassy things. Oh man, I can't wait. My stomach is ready. Might as well harvest this. Sharpen this a little bit more. Right, one more. That's the final one we can make now. Okay, 44 minutes. What if I just leave this in here? It's gonna be fine, right? Let's leave this. I need to break down one more torch, and let's just go. Worst case, I will forget a batch of pie here, but hopefully we won't. And we can just go because the weather sounds like it's okay. So let me just move out. Alright. That's the ratio tease. It might be a little cold now, so it's probably the best way. The best approach. Actually, let me leave. Yeah, hopefully we don't forget this. Something that's not crucial. Like, if we forget this at this point, it's not the end of the world. But I really hope we won't. Your mom bakes a special type of bread for Christmas Eve. Your favorite to take some home. Some leftover meat and then have a slice the next day. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me check the moose one more time. If we're really lucky, right? It's probably not gonna happen, but it's worth it. We're right here. Why the hell not? Let's just check it out. Yeah, no moose. Okay, I get it. I get it. You're not gonna spawn. Fine. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. Ooh, are you gonna play something with Goon? Is it Pick or Repo? One of those two probably, right? Maybe a new game. Who knows, maybe, you know, maybe in a couple of weeks everybody will be on that new RV game. Road North or whatever. I keep forgetting the name. Long Drive North, that's it. Oh, we're Astrid listening to the Christmas foods. Yeah, yeah, Will, yeah, it's Will. Ah, well, there goes the torch. Oh, he sounds close. We better take a shortcut here, just to be safe. Oh, wait, I see a potential target. Maybe. Also, we should probably eat these. It's peaches. Oh, there was another one. Lots of deer in this area. That was not the best shot. He could have run off. I'm glad he died. Another one. Wait, is it a wolf I hear? Is it being chased? No. If you were Will, you'd save can of pitches for Christmas, yeah. I mean, they have it good these days, right? Relatively good, I mean. Ooh, another deer. Like, they have the trader, right? So, it's all the peaches they want, really. Oh, damn it. Come back here, you. Stuck there. Okay, we could do this. We could do this. No! Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. Not a big deal.
My fingers feel numb.
No, it's kind of liberating. Imagine if we had 100% accuracy and we lost it, like, at this point. That would be devastating. So that's the nice thing about the next tier being 90%. If you're like 96, 97, you don't even care. Miss here, miss there. Doesn't change all that much. We're gonna... Oh, it's cold already. That sucks. Maybe a little bit of freezing. We're gonna get to the trailer here in no time. Maybe I could do a quick sprint.
Too cold to think.
This weather sucks, man.
Too tired to think straight.
Okay, roses. That's what we were kind of looking for. I must not forget to take them when we leave. But we need to warm up now. Let's go inside. And maybe fix some arrows or whatever. Eat a couple cattails. There we go, the wind died down. How's it looking now? Wow, I was lied to. It sounded like it died down. Game is such a liar sometimes. Still very, very windy. Yeah, such a dirty liar, this game. Crazy. Now that's what I wanna see. Look at that. Oh yeah. We could actually support it with a lit torch as well. Get even warmer. And I'm taking all these raw sips. That's a lot of raw sips. Can make more pies. Yeah, lovely. See, can't have this in far territories. I mean, we did have some nice weather in Airfield, to be fair, but that was the only section, really. And it was still colder, like, Airfield is still cold, right? Like, no matter what you do. Even when we had a nice afternoon fog, but we were still, like, similar weather to this, but it was, like, better time of the day, even. That's the deer over there. You know what? Yeah, we're not that desperate for the deer here. Let's check wolfies. Let's check bear. And let's leave. Yes. Do we want to leave by any chance through Mystery Lake again? What's the point of going through Muskeg? Well, birch bark, for one. It's a lot of warm-ups, yeah. Guess we could do that. It's gonna delay us a little bit though, right? We are on day 45, so that's 6 days left. Really need to time this properly. Because the pace is a little slow, right? It takes a while to get through the areas. And there's still so many moose for us to check. I probably missed a couple birches here. There's some birch bark here usually. Didn't see it. Oh well. Been thinking where to get the cougar. Well, I got mine in Timberwolf Mountain. That's usually a good one. Mr. Lake's a good one. Pleasant Valley is a good one. Those are all solid spots. They're nice and open. Blackrock is doable. No, I mean Ash Canyon. Blackrock is one of the worst ones, I guess. Ash Canyon is doable, but it's not ideal. Bleak is also... I'm not a big fan of the Bleak one, but like if you use ledges, it really depends how you want to kill it, right? If you use ledges like Bleak and maybe even Blackrock, they're not that bad. It might be that an open area is not exactly ideal. Like, I dance the cougar, right? So I like open flat areas where I can do that. But if you're gonna be using ledges, I heard Bleak is pretty nice for the ledges. What other are there? Mountain Town. Mountain Town is not that bad. HRE is not amazing either, I guess. HRE is a little annoying. Way too far from everything too. That cougar's annoying. I guess that's the options. Well, Airfield as well, right? Airfield's underpass are actually solid, but it's very far. I'm guessing you're not gonna go there for cougar alone. Airfield's actually a very nice cougar as well. Oh wow! Oh, we're so cold already. Yeah, I'm not gonna use ray sheets because the weather's amazing. I'm gonna let him go cold. It's possible if the wind doesn't pick up, we won't even need it. Where's my coffee? Okay, if we run into a bear here, we may need to use it very quickly. Let's see. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Please tell me you spawned this time. 25 points. I don't want to leave them on the table. So you better be here. Oh, come on. 3 more torches. Quick peek down here. I don't know if you can come down there, but... Damn, there's so many shrooms there. Nah, screw it. Let's keep going. There's gonna be shrooms elsewhere too still. Seems like we looted the whole world, even the Nogoa. Oh, he's here, yes. Yes, that's good. Okay, I think this is a dance bear, given the weather and everything. Is this gonna be enough? I guess I can eat a pie as well, just to play it safe. Let's eat a whole pie. I can just do this later. Mr. Bear, please turn around. Mr. Bear. Oh, come on. It's a bit too close. I need a bit of a distance. We're gonna be dancing. Oh, that's a really weird trajectory there. Okay. Can do this. What was that sound? What is he running on? Oh wow, okay, another miss. Bit uneven terrain here. He's bumping up and down a lot. But yeah, again, it doesn't matter. It's still a little annoying, right, to miss. Like, I'm trying to sort of stay in the mindset that we don't want to miss, right? I mean, it's a good mindset to have. And if it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm glad we got this bear, though. Maybe we could delete him from here. Let's see. Yeah,
That'll
we're probably
rest
not
you,
gonna
I'm
check
gonna
this
think.
guy, though. The Mountain Town Moose will remain alive. So cracked. I mean, that was far from perfect. We had one miss. This is one of my less favorite bears for sure, right? This was actually better than usual. I had when I bumped into him on the bridge because you can't really dance there because of the cars. So I have to use the cars, and I don't like it. Like, you are safe if you stay, like, you know, in the small area, like on the outside part of the bridge near a car, but it still makes me uneasy. I guess we could do a quick warm-up here for torches and teas inside the cave somewhere. You're thinking Ash Canyon because there's some go-to places, maybe to get it safely. Yeah, actually, yeah, like, if you want to go, Ash Canyon is pretty solid. I always think in terms of, like, dancing, right? But it's not that bad because you can use the trees. The trees are very nice. In Ash Canyon, they're thin. The thinner the tree, the better for dancing, usually. Benefits you more than the animal. The large trees block too much from your view, right? So, like, sometimes the enemy can surprise you from the other side. Yeah, we were dancing it, sir. I mean, bears are not that bad to dance, but this one is annoying. This one is annoying. I'm glad I got the points, though. That's important. The miss doesn't really matter anymore. The condition loss, not at this point. Not really healing anymore. Wait, I never checked this bunker, did I? I'm not sure. I can't recall. I mean, if we've been for the same, why wouldn't I check the bunker? I must have. But it's not really much of a detour, we may as well. Yes, we'll take a look. No sprint. All good. And some feathers would be awesome. Just one. Yeah, no, we've been here. I mean, there's a torch on the ground and everything. Okay. This guy doesn't it respawn feathers when I exit the bunker? I remember something like that, but no, it doesn't look like it. Okay, the sooner we get out of Mountain Town, the better. Because this is awesome weather. Let's use it for travel. We're actually warming up crazy. Almost day 50 and we're warming up with a single barcode. It really shows how clothing became more and more strong, even on higher difficulties. Like, you can stay so warm, even without the warmest loadout. Ooh, down to the last torch. But yeah, we do want to make a torch fire, I think.
So tired, I could just
Because
lay down
we're
right
only warm
here.
with the torch still. Oh, these annoying hitboxes. There we go. Probably been needing all this, even the roll sips. Oh yeah, this is one of the best places for roll sips in the base game. And I keep forgetting there's this really weird birch bark spawn. It's some ancient birch bark spawn. Like, there's not even birch trees. Mountain Town's got a couple of those. Let me eat like, I don't know, a quarter of this. Is that enough to sprint? I think it is. This is the time to tap sprint. Stock up on coal a bit more.
My end? Come on. Come on. That did it.
That did it. I mean, okay, these, in case the weather gets worse, it's not a bad idea. Let's get the birch teas warmed up. Just 5 minutes. Mostly want to make torches. Maybe I went a little overboard there. We are getting heavy. I have to manage my inventory. I could just eat the pies, right? But it's a little wasteful eating pies just to be able to carry more torches. Yeah, that's kind of... doesn't make much sense. What is this? This is not what I want to see. This is not the weather I want to see at all. You know what? We could skip. I really don't want to go to Marsh Ridge. We could skip that. We could actually just climb the rope, maybe. Just go straight to Mystery Lake. It would save us some time, and we kind of need to save time now. Kind of should think about saving time.
I'm getting weaker.
Let me drop the sticks up a little bit. Up it below. Tide, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We're nearing the end. It's looking pretty good. Not sure if we get to finish it tomorrow though. Probably will need a bit more. I need this, I need the pies, and we're leaving. But yeah, we are a little bit too heavy. A little bit too heavy. Maybe I can do something with water, yeah. Yeah, that's the score from the start today, but we did get quite a bit. We did get quite a bit. I think we are gonna be around 4.7 today. I'm hoping. 4.6 for sure. So we might get 5k before the end, which is awesome. Okay, that was sort of the goal now, late game. And it might actually be possible. Yeah, this is the best run on Nogoa so far. But I know, still a month to go. Yeah, it includes accuracy. We're like at 97, so accuracy is kind of set in stone at this point. We cannot get back to 100, right? And there's no way we're gonna fall below like 95 this late. So I'm not too worried there. It's gonna be okay. We've already been to all regions. So now we're mostly revisiting the moose that didn't spawn. This mountain town moose just doesn't want to spawn, but I did get the bear. I couldn't get the bear to spawn earlier. So at least we got that. And we made some more roasted pies. There's the cougar. Yeah, we're gonna avoid that.
I'm so tired.
So I think we actually want to skip musking because like we've been there. There's not much to kill there. We won't get birch bark if we do that. But I can get birch elsewhere. I think it's okay. We still have 2 stems as well. We have pies. I'm not that worried, but this could be a blizzard. So that's one thing that worries me, because if I move now, the nearest bench... Actually, it's a trapper's, right? It's not that bad for a bench. If we take the Mystery Lake path, I think it's doable. Let me just take some stuff from here. Because we're pretty much never coming back here at this point. Yeah, 97 is good. Like, I think it's gonna be just impossible to get 100 on such a long run. We killed almost 500 animals. Might kill around 500 by the time it's over. Just too much. Okay, let me think about this. I might actually leave some of the bows, because this is just too much stuff. There's too much stuff for us to take. Let's quickly go over this. We can probably eat a few things. We have some cattails. But we're gonna be eating pies, almost definitely, looking at this. Leave some coal. Yeah, this is too much for us to carry. It's too much. We can get better warm-ups. This is a whole kilo. I'll maybe keep one. But yeah. There's a reason I left them here earlier and we're leaving them again. Gonna lose the torches. This is not bad, actually. We only need to eat a couple pies. I guess I can carry these, but really, I don't think we'll be making more bows anymore. Yeah. Let's see. We won't be too heavy now. I might just drop one of them. Because this is 3 balls, right? Like, technically, how many shots is that? That's like close to a couple hundred shots, right? That we still have left. So making 2 whole new balls at this point, it just doesn't seem likely. It's not that heavy though. It's not that heavy. Let's not worry about it. Okay, you know what? We may have to stay. It is a blizzard. Where we left. It doesn't even matter right now. We'll be here for a while and we have to do some crafting. Not the best timing. Yeah, we could drop the maple, but I mean, we're stuck here anyway because of the blizzard. I am considering just going anyway, actually. We could do that.
All right.
We could do that. Let's warm up the teas at the very least before we consider that. Right, because we don't have that much to craft. We have a couple hours. So I think we should go. I think we should actually go. I just hope I won't run into the thing we hear outside. I guess we can despawn it by going inside anyway. We will have to save regardless. That makes sense. Go in. Let me swap these. I don't want to damage the... Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter that much anymore. But whatever. What else do we got here? Potato. Didn't want to drop the pie though. Drop the pie. A proper warm-up before we move. And some roasted pies, yeah, let's do those. I guess I don't need to make any water, it doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll eat these, who knows? Who the hell knows? Let's do this. We got over half an hour here. And probably gonna do some crafting very soon. But yeah, let's end it here. It's been 8 hours. So we'll deal with this blizzard tomorrow. We'll run through it, probably go to Mystery Lake. And maybe do some crafting at Trappers if we still need to. Save here, and actually I should probably check what we got here, right? And we can take the accelerant. I'll take it before we save. I won't need the rest. Let's save again. And yeah, let's update our score, right? That's what we always do at the end. Mega GG, thank you. Mega thank you. So, stats. World Explorer 91, not bad. 510 out of 527. So, 510 out of 527. What accuracy is that out of interest? That's pretty high, right? That's, yeah, 96.7. We keep hanging around 96, 97. Okay, 1 Cougar, 1 Ptermigan. I do remember that. We haven't killed any more. Almost 2k wolf encounters. That's crazy. 300. Oh, I was hoping we would get to 400, but we'll get there. We'll get there before the end. 385. We got 25 bears. 11 moose, and we killed a bunch of deer as well, right? It's 36 deer. So let's see, how much is that? Ooh, that's good. This is what? So we have still 5.5 days roughly. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, I think we can do this. I think it'll be no problem to get 5k. Because we're almost there anyway. We are at the beautiful 4909. We almost got 5k today alone, and it was just a single moose. We killed a lot of wolves and deer today, so that was a strong one. 550 points in 5 days. Yeah, this late, that's very good. That's very good. So what, are we gonna do 6k? We're not gonna do 6k on this run. Maybe if we, improve some things on the next run. But let's try 5.5. That's gonna be very difficult. We'll have to find at least one moves, maybe two. See how it goes. But yeah, this is very nice. Let's see who we can rate today. Who we get on? Let's rate Rain. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. We'll also be trying the new co-op tomorrow with Sarah. I'm curious about that. But yeah, first we'll jump into the tournament. Then we'll switch into this. Thank you for all the rates, Slit, Pickle, Scorbera, and also thank you, Pickle, for the resub. And Said, Sarah, Helga, everybody else, thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Schmooches.